Oha! Ja, rörte mig själv. Oha! Så! Okej.
How am I? Getting a bunch of frame drops, and I don't know why, which always sucks. Is it the over-bloated screen? It shouldn't be. Try turning it off, I guess. I don't think that's gonna fix it at all, though. So how are we today? Hey, Demonics. So I did have an FNF mod today. But how are people? Vegan cheese. Vegan cheese. I see. Okay, but yeah, no, I have an FF mod, so I'll I've thought about getting like vegan cheese. Like a while ago, I'd gotten like more just because like I was curious about it. Wait, what was this even thing? Oh, okay, here it is. Cause it smells like fake cheese flavoring. What did it taste of? I've just been curious, because I remember like having like vegan chicken nuggets, and they were very bland. Although I was in the throes of various corns, so that could have been it as well. They became like liquid very quickly though. Okay. So, as you might have heard, Funkin Mix got an update today. So I'm gonna change the title to actually do that. Like stream if you haven't yet, by the way. Looks like we got 10 viewers, so that's probably the most we're gonna get tonight. Hello, AJ. This is new. Fan gallery. Or opened up an X.com. I don't want to look at X. Come on. Don't touch. Oh, there's passwords, okay. I can't exit it. Oh, okay. Pico. This is what's new. Backstory? Another week passes. You know, this all's starting to feel like a game.
What do you mean?
Like, I find a monster, I beat him up, and to that I win! But I don't think they're monsters exactly. Whatever, you've been making more progress, haven't you? Just like what I promised you. After all, if I'm gonna start singing class, they'll all have to pay me. I'll start a singing class. $300 a lot. That's a lot of money. The fun. Really? How am I gonna repay you then, lol? I think I make the shush gesture, interrupting Beef's conversation. Okay, I'm just kidding. But you have to be serious about the next person. Very serious. If you beat him, I'll introduce you to my dad. Then you can join my company as my singing partner. As long as I convince my dad to let me set it up. Or set up it, excuse me. Happy end! A company? I thought you were going to... Beef seems to know something, but he doesn't say it. Okay, sure, I will. After a while, the two walk to an abandoned harbor. It's coming. So basically, he's the music artist my dad has had his eye on for a while, but never got him to sign. All in all, he's enormously talented. Hi... A gunshot rings out and a bullet flies past Geef's cheek, it aimed right between Pico's eyebrows. But Geef instantly controls the bullet's ejection, losing its kinetic energy and falls to the ground, and Geef becomes weakened from the sudden use of her ability. At this point, Pico gets frozen to the spot, gazing at Beef's face. Beef wants to add another shot, but is immediately stopped by Geef. Wait! Beef, did you mistake him for someone else? Or some else? Why'd you do that? Geef's face suddenly darkens, but with it comes tension. Oh. The fusion. Boyfriend. Pico stays silent for a long time, as if remembering someone. Wait, is it really you? Beef coldly interrupts their conversation. Nah, Geef. I know exactly who the hell he is. I'm sorry you unluckily made the acquaintance of him, but it's my mission to get even with him. Oh! So he inherited Pico's personality. My lifelong mission. Geef doesn't usually want to berate someone like that, let alone both of them are... Okay, the grammar's a bit wonky. The situation is just a mess. You better... Geef knows that using her ability one more time will put her in a brief coma. Coma! That's all she can do. Oh, stop! I've never played OC before. The loud approach morphs into a demonic command, an ability that every demon possesses to make people obey them briefly. Beef, on the other hand, does not care about this so-called increased difficulty. Oh. Melty. There's something in the background. Oh, interesting! Interesting. So it looks like... So I'm willing to bet it's like boyfriend inherited Pico's personality and Pico inherited boyfriend's personality. I'm just making a guess, though. Yeah, that could be another half. Did it give Pico like a fade? Quick screenshot for Lily.
Rainbow.
Yeah, because I don't think we know like how the fusion stuff works. Geef still in coma.
Wait, you think I'm the one who killed everyone? Why would you think I would do that to our own classmates? I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. I was the one who saved you after all.
And then blame my eyes, because I see what I saw.
Too silly.
I'll make you say...
Sorry, I'm telling Lily. Really neat that they made us play as Pico this time. Tune? Do we know if they ever talk about, like, how the rules work? Like, how the fusion stuff works? Okay, I guess flashing light warning, jeez. God, Beef is like freaking out. What if Geef breaks up with Beef to be with Pico friend? Geef gradually comes to her senses, and the first thing she sees are two panting men.
What are you trying to say? If it wasn't you, who was it?
Beef cries out hysterically, longing for an answer.
Just cool it, man. Hear me out for a minute. You just keep shooting at me, not giving me a chance to explain. Now, who exactly is the murderer here? Answer my question. I really should have saved your damn ass that fucking time. You should have been shot by
Pico wants to say something but stops because he doesn't want to reveal that his cousin was involved in the shooting.
You fucking...
Beef can't hold back any longer, and taking advantage of the short break, Beef moves towards Pico with his gun raised. Geef gets in front of Pico when she regains her strength.
Wait a minute, Beef. I know you're pissed, but just listen.
Geef does her best to calm Beef down, which seems to work a little bit.
Yeah, listen to your master. Don't fucking bark, little doggy.
The newly pacified Beef is instantly ignited by Pico's rage-filled taunts. He doesn't want to explain any more to Geef and just wants to kill this real murderer as soon as possible.
You motherfucker! I'm gonna kill you by now.
Beef charges forward despite Geef stopping him. But they are interrupted by a sudden incident. Many strangers begin to fall from the sky, having different styles, all of them surprisingly unharmed after falling from a high altitude, and slowly they get up. All three of them are startled by the sudden scene. Please take me back, The person who landed in front of the Beef, is so panicked that they tugs on Beef's shirt and prays. Bop, 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 bop. At this point, Beef obviously has more important things to do. The sudden incident also interrupted his pent-up anger. He looks at the kneeling person with an expressionless face, full of killing intent. At the same time, that person, realizing that they seem to have been caught up in an incident, dropped their hands in embarrassment, staggering to their feet and leaving the place forlornly. Sorry, I'm kind of fixing the grammar on the fly. Beef gets his emotions together again and talks to Geef, the story of the old... Boyfriend gathers his emotions and again tries to tell the story of the old days to girlfriend about how he encountered a shooting incident. Pico listens, the whole harbor filled only with his voice. It seems like they're the only living beings in the whole harbor.
Beef, I'm so sorry what you went through, but I believe Pico. I've known him for a long time. I'm sure I didn't make a mistake in judging him. Judgment! But I do know you wouldn't lie about something like this either, so there must be a misunderstanding. Pico, he...
Beef not stopping at all.
I want to buy back my boss gave it to me. Don't get picked up yet. Don't get picked up yet. I'm the beat that you want to take the Kiev, but I never failed the mission, and that one will be no different.
Vicky freezes in place as she thinks carefully about everything that happened before. At the same time, the next battle has already begun. Get ready for the next battle! She's sitting up.
3, 2, 1.
Hang on, what's memophobia mean? Give status his boss, yeah. There's no such thing apparently as memophobia. Are they trying to say, like, memory phobia? Either it's a flashback, or they... No, it's not a flashback. I think maybe, like, introducing, like, in the sense of, like, as a partner, maybe? I don't know, maybe the story did get rewritten. Maybe we need to replay the first songs again. Because memophobia isn't a real thing. We could look up what, like, a fear of remembering is. Or a fear of memories. Just sounds like trauma. Mnemnophobia. That would be the correct term, yeah. If it's a fear of remembering, yeah, it'd be mnemnophobia. That's a good song, though. Anyone would like to take a shot at a mix of Law Senpai and Law Tankman? Why do so many have bad trigger discipline? I mean, they've probably never learned, like, proper gun safety. Speaking of, is that cassette girl in the front there? In the front left? Like the second one from the left? How does this work? Bee flies breathlessly on the ground. I wouldn't have to do this if you'd listen to me. Pico tosses the gun aside and reaches down to pull Beef to his feet. Beef is leaning over Pico because he lacks strength, and with this, Beef is able to speak in a tiny voice in his ear. Even though Pico is also quite angry, he suppresses the thought of pushing Beef away, the boyfriend away, due to the fact that the boyfriend is indeed the victim of that incident. Then he helps the boyfriend walk to where he can take a seat. Geef is hiding behind the Geef, who was hiding behind the container, seems to have thought of something at this time and suddenly runs out.
Boyfriend, you're a hitman?
Pico and Beef are both stunned by Geef's sudden words. Wait a minute, I never said I wanted to be a hitman. Okay, so the story didn't change. Beef coughs a few times. Beef wants to go on, but is interrupted by Geef's incessant talking.
So that means you work for my father and my dad is the boss of a mercenary company?
What the hell? Why didn't you ever tell me? My dad does own many companies, but I didn't know he also runs a company in that field. I was just trying to run one of the entertainment companies that my father owns back then. And the reason why I promised you is that I didn't know the truth at that time. That it makes sense. My dad has a gun.
Your relationship's really complicated. Geef, is this how you keep hanging out with a killer? It's a very bad influence on your career. You could get cancelled on Twitter.
Beef wants to curse at Pico, but he doesn't have the strength to do so. I'm gonna ask my dad about it no matter what. Geef is ready to get up, but is startled by the sight in front of her. The person who had left earlier now has come back, repeating a phrase over and over again. Body filled with black liquid, just like Leela.
Help me.
Under the gaze of the crowd, this person, just like the previous lady, transforming from a black monster into a brand new person. They finally realized there are actually people around, but they'd all turned into black liquid monsters. They'd been busy with their own business and didn't notice the abnormality on the field. At this moment, the liquid monster became dense on the empty harbor. But Beef?
He was so tired he fell asleep.
Pico, can you still sing?
What's the point of singing? These are monsters.
Leave it, just sing! Then follow me!
Wait, let me take this first.
Geef puts Beef on her back, looking around, finding an escape route, and leads Pico away. Are we gonna sing at them? Are we gonna sing at them? Oh. Game crash? Oh, SCP-001, Delta, when day breaks. Dogma. Can anyone make out any of the faces or shapes in the thing?
I love the idea of my character.
Oh, I've got a bullet count. I missed one. I'm God. Hopefully that's not a reference. Pump and a bird. That's just Dogma. Reversed. So I'm really super curious, like, what the significance of, like, the fusions or the mixes are, like how it happens, what happens. Game crash? I'd love running sprites like these. Or like some kind of like riding on a thing like sprite. Like driving something maybe. Oh, you have to reload by pressing space. It doesn't tell you that anywhere. Oh, and you have to like press it in the middle to reload, but nothing tells you to do that. I just happened to press space on a whim. Ooh. RIP FC. You see that? You've got like a mini like rhythm game to even reload. Do you see that? You got like a quick time event to reload. That's pretty cool though.
Bob.
Oh. Again? Guppy go that, guppy go that. I wasn't mimicking him! Yo! Boyfriend is really like honk shoe. This is so cool. I wish I could mimic a... You know that motif? What motif? Jeez. Look, he's actually throwing hands. Suffering siblings from Pibby? Okay, well, you know what's coming.
There is no escape.
Null object reference. It really is from the P slice V slice. Did I mess up? Did it get taken over because I didn't FC it? Did I mess up? Was I supposed to FC that? What happened with the health bar? What happened? We had a null object reference. Game crashed.
Come on, come on, come on.
Versus imposter mix.
There is no escape.
Oh, that's new. Why is there so much Among Us? Fuck off. Why? Why is it everywhere?
There is no escape.
Good get bad doesn't have assets. Oh, they redid the story. Okay, we've got some stuff to unpack here. A week later, Daddy's office. It seems like all the required tasks I gave you are done for the week. Good work. Let's start the debriefing. Actually, no, this looks normal. Okay, I think we have already played this. I think they just added some stuff for the... Yeah, no, we played this already. Okay. I think they meant, like, introducing, as in, like, you know, like... Wait, no, that's normal mode. Geef with the thigh-high boots, though. It even got 3 misses. Interesting. Oh, wait, no. It's just what the counter looks like. Like, as in, as a couple, I guess. Either that or it's a... No, it can't be a flashback, yeah. I really want to know who he's fused with. Who's Daddy Dearest fused with? Alright. Why is the bottom left showing a different combo? Oh, it's the highest combo you got. Okay, yeah, no, I broke combo. I just couldn't tell because the numbers are a bit funky. No pun intended. Why is there like 5 billion other like Among Us songs in this? Like they had like 3 weeks of like base game content and then they made fucking 5 weeks of Among Us. What? Why? How do you even like? How do you even do like Fusion Among Us? Because they're all just the same thing, aren't they? They're all just Among Us, but a like red or green. Like they don't have like distinct personalities. They're just thing that does a kill. I really want to know what the law is. Like, how does it work? You might need to get some Steam cards, not through a sketchy link. Why do you need Steam cards? Oh, cool. Custom results screen. So apparently this had no assets. Let's see if this one does. There's a lot of different personalities.
3, 2, 1, go!
Don't buy TF2 hats with Steam. Like, don't buy anything off of the Steam. Like, don't buy anything off of the Manco shop. Among Us has a Netflix show. Can you quote an old meme? Nobody's stopping you. Your self-mix design. Oh, show me. Demonix, did you ever finish your mix sprites? Wouldn't you like to know FNF girl? What meme is that? Oh, interesting. So they just fused him with Pico still, okay. Okay, so Skeleton tried to decipher all of the things in the monster. So here we go. Dave? Who's Dave? No, not that one. Surely not that one. Oh my god, it is that one, isn't it? Leela, Tiki, Herobrine,
There is no escape.
Cloud. That might be Carol, if not Up Ding Dong. Tabby, Garello, Niku. That's Cassette Girl in the bottom left there, I'm pretty sure. Who else we got? Hang on a minute, let me put a thing up on screen. Let me like just so I can just open it up rather than like having to drag things in. Give me a moment. Hello? Oh, nope, that's me. You feel like going boop to my nose. Yeah, don't do that, please. Is this... Hank? Tiki? There's Pico on the right there, I think. I'm gonna make it capture my mouse cursor. So, okay, yeah, I think this is Pico. Cassandra! 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 Yes, Cassandra, it's Cassandra, okay. Tiki?
At.
There's Pump down here. Don't know what this is supposed to be. I think this is Skid. Thanks for the night. We literally just saw it on the screen. The eyes from Spooky Month. Oh, okay. Are you sure it's not relinquished? No, I'm kidding. That's girlfriend's hair or Pump, maybe? Boyfriend! Here's the yourself here. Hex. No escape. Herebra. Spirit in the bottom right? Maybe? Oh, it's Cassandra! Draco Boy is Cassandra, but tilted. It's Cassandra. Pretty sure this is Cassette Girl. And this is fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. God damn it. You can see because there's the nose here. See? There's the nose here. There's like the eyebrow. And there's the... Yeah, that's fucking Sonic.
There is no escape.
I'm gonna get you. It's Cassandra. It's Pico there. Who's this hand belong to? Mummy Marist, maybe? Are you sure this is Tiki? Yeah, because there's Pump and Skid. Unused icons. Oh, do share. Yeah, there's boyfriend there. Oh, what's her name? Ayana. Ayana? Matteo Alfredo. Yeah. Oh, who we have here? Who do we have here? I have seen that, Matthew. Icon Darnell. Otis? Icon Face. Icon Mum. So it's obviously girlfriend. Icon Nene. Who is that with? You saw Napster Block? Over here? That's definitely Cassette Girl, though. Mirror's full design. Oh, yes. Yes, and that. Are there any other designs that we haven't seen? Okay. Interesting. I'm trying to figure out who this is. Like, I know, obviously it's Nene. But, like, who's she fused with? Like, what? Cassandra, maybe? Mirist? Mummy Nene? Kin, don't take that out of context. It is the same color, isn't it? Ooh. Is it the same color? It's Mummy Mirist. Wait. Demonic, send me the Funkipedia page. Cause I wanna see, like, if it lists who's who. Like, who's mixed with who. Oh, they are different shades. They're different shades. Okay. You can see, like, right here, there's a different line. They are different shades. Okay. They're very close, but they are different shades. Okay, let me just hide this whilst I pull this up, just in case. Okay. Put some music on. Gun. Characters. Designs. Okay. We can put this on this monitor here. Minus. Oh, beta.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
Oh, here's the minuses, okay. God damn it. Before. Hang on. Everything would have gone normally, but all the subtle gaps stack up to make the world gradually deviate from its original trajectory. He goes fishing. Oh. He dyed a section of his hair orange. Interesting. Okay. Kindness content. Puppy boo. Monopoly. Wait, who's he mixed with? Who's he mixed with? Ow! Okay, all right. We'll get Senpai. Oh, okay. We'll get to that. We'll get to upcoming. It's unknown. Oh, great. You're back with food. What'd you get? Mixed with boyfriend. Okay. Mixed with monster. Okay, interesting. Okay, no, we did see this. That's right.
Go Pico. Go, yeah. Go Pico. Yeah.
Oh god, they fucking made him a fucking bird. Gonna send this to Lily. So this is different from what we saw. Darnell without cape. Mixed with Daddy Dearest. Interesting. Okay. Ooh. Jorts. Send for tactic cassette to say. Sure. Mixed with Pico. I'm sorry. So I sent Lily the image of Pico with like with his new with his tattoos. Oh, goodness. Oh, what a... Tankman, who is now a general conductor. Lily! 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 Guys, look what it is! Lily, Lily, Lily.
Hello.
Guys, look what it is.
I was waiting to answer the phone because I was taking my medication, and a text-to-speech after you rung just really monotonously went, "Tactical cupcakes." I was like, what? Are you getting a broadcast? Has everyone seen the context? You know damn well what you know damn well that is not what you sent me.
Yeah. Well, I just wanted to show you he had marijuana tattoo.
Oh, I see. Did you now?
Yeah.
Oh God, what happened to Senpai? Jesus.
Yeah, Daddy Senpai, I guess.
Oh my God, Daddy Senpai. Do I voice him?
You-
It's me.
Do you wanna give us a voice for him?
Do you remember Daddy Senpai? The origin of Daddy Senpai?
No, I don't.
Oh, you
Dad-
don't. So
okay.
it was my first time voicing him on your channel,
Mhm.
and someone said he sounds like a mixture of Senpai and Daddy Dearest, and I responded to the comment saying you are to refer to me as Daddy Senpai from now on.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
It was on, I think, the MILF cover or something, MIF cover. So he'd be older. Right, I can't speak very loudly as I am trying to sleep,
There
but,
she is.
so, hello. So, so if I speak in regular Senpai, and then he's duper, because he's daddy. Oh no, I'm not sure I like this. Hello, students. It is I'm in my
Working
mid-30s or 40s. I'm a working employee. And I sound even more syrupy than usual.
Joseph Joestar looking
Yeah.
Senpai. Yes,
Nice, read some of these comments.
man.
They really drew him in his underwear. So that's interesting. So both halves of them exist, which means there's a Monolith somewhere who is probably.
Yeah, so this is like the old Pico
I know.
design here. They have an old Pico design here.
Like
this is the one that's
Yeah.
in the mod right now.
I remember seeing it on their Twitter a while ago.
Yeah. Got some good
Senpai went through twink death and dilf birth. Goodness me.
DMs. Wait, who's this?
Oh yeah, so it's him and
Who's this?
Daddy Dearest merged. It must be. Oh gosh,
Who is this?
gracious. I don't know. I think Lilica can date the Pico and Smothers Beaker. So interesting, because part of her beef with, well, not beef, but part of her trauma was that her boyfriend's been sort of fused with someone else, so she's just unable to
Sonic.
to date him.
Bird.
Trying to call nice bird. I'm not watching stream at the moment because otherwise it will glitch.
Yeah.
No, it won't glitch. It won't glitch. I'll just hear everything twice,
Oh,
and
yeah,
that will
look, they
be.
gave him a marijuana tattoo.
They did. Yeah, that's definitely what I got from that image. Yeah. Yeah, of course it was.
So interesting. This is before. You see this? Mix Pico before.
You'll need to send it to me in chat.
I can send it to you. And there's a boyfriend before as well.
That just kind of looks like. Oh. So not an old design, but is it before it happened?
Yeah, so
That
that's
just looks like regular Pico.
yeah, which is what's really interesting because like boyfriend. Let's go down. Yeah, boyfriend. 1 month after the shooting, it says. And this is it. Mix BF before.
That looks like regular boyfriend. Do you think it's like a Freaky Friday where they kind of partially swapped bodies, but not fully?
So the stop here.
They're sort of fused.
everything would have gone normally, but the subtle gaps stack up to make the world gradually deviate from its original trajectory. The school shooting by Peak and Otis was a trauma that Beef could never erase, and it set him on a path that was diametrically opposed to the original universe.
Right, so it's like a sort of PTSD thing.
Maybe.
Where things started,
This also
like...
says that to remind himself of his revenge, he dyed a section of his hair orange.
Interesting.
Yeah, so, like, he dyed his hair orange.
Right.
Boyfriend did, yeah.
So it's almost like he's just aesthetically changed how he looks. He's not been, like, sort of biologically fused. It's an aesthetic change.
That's the curious thing, because, like, some of these are, like, kind of, like, fused. Well, like, cause, like, Leela is
Level
obviously...
hated, I guess.
Like, Leela is obviously, like, actually fused together. Yeah.
I think maybe there's just room for interpretation.
Yeah. It's like, Darnell is fused with Daddy Dearest.
Yeah.
And
So who's Senpai fused with them?
We don't know yet.
Okay, he's just older.
But
Okay.
I can send you Darnell. It gives him with and without a cape. But
Isn't someone else?
he's with Daddy Dearest.
Isn't someone else also fused with boyfriend? Oh, he looks cool.
The spooky kids.
That's it. Yeah. So there's multiple. That's the other thing that intrigued me is that multiple. You can be fused with the same character multiple times.
And Nene's with Mummy Mirrors.
Same as girlfriend. Yeah.
Girlfriend,
Interesting.
yeah.
She looks fun. I like her design.
Otis is fused with Pico.
Him and his cousin.
Yeah. Mummy
So that's intriguing because
with Geef as well.
girlfriends. Oh, that's cool. That's like the other half. Yeah.
So the way
So there is
I
like definitely one of them.
The way I kind of like interpreted it was like they kind of took like traits from one of their personalities. So it's kind of like rather than like a full like personality swap, it's like the same character with that other character's personality. Is kind of what I'm getting. Because when we played the mod and like Pico showed up, it's like, whoa, is that you? And then like, you know, boyfriend pulled out his gun. It's like, nah, you like, because do you want me to like stream it to you?
Not right now. I'll probably play it some other time though.
Okay. Yeah, because like do you mind me spoiling things then?
A little bit, yeah.
then
You can
I won't-
explain.
I won't.
Try not to.
No, I won't. I'll let you play. I'll let you figure it out then.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I've not been able to stream recently because I've just been like at my wits' end with everything and going on in life right now. But maybe not next week, but the week after, I might have a bit more time to do things.
Also yourself with Pico here as well.
Yourself, long boy.
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's it. Because my lore for Mix Lily and Monica was that they sort of fused in a form of a game glitch.
Yeah.
And rendered both. Because I don't know if the original characters exist, you know, but the idea was that, you know,
unmixed
both
ones don't exist. I think the
Interesting,
unmixed
okay.
ones don't, but that's how I'm interpreting it, though.
Yeah, because the idea was basically that, I try to free Monica at the end of Doki Doki Literature Club, and in trying to release her from the computer, I get sort of fused with her and glitched, and we end up kind of both trapped in the game together as some sort of weird amalgamation of both of us. And the combined stress of Monica not being able to escape and me being trapped in a digital world causes us to go a bit kind of insane.
Loopy.
And go a bit loopy. Not quite loopy. We just become like
Fruit Loop.
very grumpy.
Oh,
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, there's also like 5
and we
weeks
still
of-
managed. We're
There's 5 weeks of fucking Among Us as well.
of course there is. It wouldn't be an FNF mod without that. But and so I wonder if, because they take that, so it would make sense that Mix Lily leans more on looking like Lily than looking like Monica, because there would be a
found the
mixed
image
Monica
of
who
you
looks a
thought
bit like
Iris
me.
was mixed with, and you stand corrected.
Hmm.
Who? Yeah, because we were trying to figure out who the hell he was fused with. Daddy Dearest.
Hey dearest. Yeah, no, strange. But that's cool. Yeah, I think the lore I came up with still works, and then if more is revealed about the mod itself, then it can be adjusted. Because
Yeah.
I think I wanted to make her quite a different character. She's quite aggressive. She does care deeply about the other club members and her students, but she's just so stressed out that she's never sort of working. She's never behaving normally. It's a bit like kind of in soft mod where like you don't really see much of Benjamin's normal personality. You mostly see him under sort of stress because of the events of the mod. She's a bit like that.
I love that done.
But otherwise, I guess otherwise we'd be quite similar, because Monica and I are quite similar people in sort of some ways and not in others. I think she's a bit more assertive than I am. I think I can be a bit of a doormat and a people pleaser, whereas I don't think she has that so much. So it's interesting. And I went halfway through a design and stuff that was going, and I just stopped because I've been doing other things. There's a lot of stuff that's unfinished that I want to finish and work on, but I've never had time or energy, and it's just these past 2 weeks have just been really relentless. And I've just not had any energy to talk to anyone, and if I do, it's like in the moment for like an hour and then it will go, so like because people have been like, hey, I want to talk to you, I haven't seen you. I'm like, I am like a shell of myself right now. There's nothing in here at the moment. Please come back later. Like, if there's like areas in video games where like you have a shop, and then halfway through some sort of event happens and the shop ends up closed because like, a town got blown up.
Yeah.
And like the shop will reopen, but at the moment it's just like, I'm sorry, we're closed. There's nothing here. It's like that. It's like I know I'll reopen and I'll be like myself again, but at the moment I've been, I don't know, insert funny reference. I've been Temple of Timed. I don't know. So, but yeah. Have I watched the Game Awards? Was upset my game? My game didn't win? Do I have a game? Have I made a game?
What was Lily's game?
What game have I made? I have made.
Are you a designer?
I mean, sort of. I've made some games, but not like anyone's. I was gonna say anyone's you've heard of, like not even like they've not been released. Like they've not been anything. So I've made some games before, like very rudimentary sorts, but nothing that's worth releasing and nothing that is released. So, but yeah, I'm just sort of, it's just half canon that Mix would be driven to drink because of Mix Me, maybe. Yeah, she's a raging alcoholic, which I thought was quite funny, as I don't think Monica drinks and I don't either. So, and I just I liked the idea of her being just a bit unhinged, because it makes her very different. The game I picked, I don't think I picked a game for it.
Funny for the mix for you.
I was going to do, it was either Nene, but then Rui suggested Monica. I feel like everything I'm saying is not making sense. It's just a stream of consciousness.
I'm getting it.
That's good. Like, at the moment, when I try and think or write stuff down, I feel like I get either 50 things at once or nothing. It's like I described it to my therapist a little while ago as like having a closet full of ping pong balls, And every time you open the closet, there's just so many freaking ping pong balls, and they ping out and they go across everywhere. And it's like, oh my god, why do I keep doing this? I wanted one ball, and now they're all just pinging. I can't deal with this. This is too difficult. So it's a little bit tricky. But yes, let me just read. I don't want to ignore anyone's comments. There is one person have another maybe. Let me just screen through here. Scan through screen? I don't know.
Scam.
Scan, that's it. That's what I want. Scroll was the word I actually wanted, but scan works too. Screen? Scroll.
Scromulum.
But I could maybe date. I could maybe date the Nick Pico. Oh, that's cool. With Sky. Kane. Sky. Maybe it's pronounced ground. Like it's spelt sky. But it's just not sky. Is it sky blue so you can have giant boobs? Because I understand. A sky. It's pronounced ground.
A different sky.
Mm.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, is it sky blue? Did I get it right?
It is sky blue. Okay, interesting.
I think it should be that reason. There's nothing wrong with that. You could live your dream.
Yeah,
like it's nothing wrong with being like I want a rag, so I'm gonna fuse myself with something who's got a rag.
Live your truth.
That's completely valid. Yeah, live your truth. But no, that could be interesting, and I'll see what she's like. The thing I got caught up on was trying to make the voice for the character, and it was just not good. Like, not to self-hate on main. It's not even self-hating. It's just how things are. My voice really irritates me because, like, it can be lovely, but it's like that 10% of the time, and the other 90% of the time, it just doesn't sound the way I want it to.
Oh, that's a mood.
And it's not like it's.
Yeah, I don't like how my voice sounds.
It's not bad, like, but it's hard for me. It's like I have a vision of how I want the character to sound in my head, and then I can't get my voice to sound that way, and it irritates me. So it's not like I hate my voice. It's just my voice doesn't always do what I want it to do.
Yeah.
At times. It's canon. Lily wants Iraq. Why do I want Iraq? What do you mean?
You wanted Iraq.
Oh.
Oh, you want to be mixed with neat blue. Interesting. Okay.
Neat blue.
Neat blue
okay.
Cool. I like neat blue.
You should have an alternate version. Like you have that for like story mode, and then you just have
sky blue.
The big old boobs, big wooba. So any conversation, I love your singing. Well, thank you. Yeah, like it's not bad. Like I don't hate my voice. It's just, especially like for characters who are kind of like female and cisgender, my voice can. I mean, because it's not cisgender. My voice, it's trans. It's mine. And my characters. So like my Sona's voice is my singing voice, but she sounds sort of she sounds deliberately feminine in a way that's kind of like, because she's just girl. Like she's not, her gender identity is not really supposed to be a talking point for her. So I made her just kind of textbook woman, so that it wasn't really an issue. Not because I mind, or that she is necessarily cisgender, but because I didn't want it to be I didn't want it to be part of her character design. It's not like an important thing. So like some characters, like soft mod comes to mind, and the things like that is quite an important part of their character design, and it's like it's like a part of who they are, which is cool. But in my case, for my Sona, I didn't want that to be part of who she was. It's just an attribute, like having, I don't know, brown hair. It's not like this is a really important point.
Yeah.
Because I don't like when people only define me through that. I find that a bit reductive. So there's a difference, I think, between it's just different. But and also it's my own like little bit of dysphoria, being like I want my character to sound feminine. So Like music's still playing apparently.
I still want to chat. I know chat might want to see the Among Us stuff. I'm gonna play a single week of this, but I still want to chat.
Among Us. Yeah, I'll
I'm
stay for a little bit.
I'm still listening to you chat.
Okay.
Oh,
I will.
thought you
Yeah,
were-
I'll just.
No, so I just installed this game. What color
No.
is your name? White, of course. You want to
Orange.
go on a mission with me, fellow crewmates? I promise you will win every round with me.
I've now just realised she's reading out the dialogue. I thought she was talking to me in a really weird way.
Oh,
I thought, because of course I can't watch the stream, so I thought you just suddenly started talking to me like I was kind of like an alien, and I was like, what's going on? I was like, oh, she's reading the mod dialogue, that's why. So I thought that was funny. For mine, she's intentionally trans via metaphor. Her band represents trans community, and the guy chasing her represents. See, that's really clever. See, like that ruined my noob experience.
this sprite is meant to be green along with red. Yeah, see, that's why I'm confused how this works. How do you have make-up?
See, sorry, yeah, I think things like that. I think like things like that, like what Demonic said, that's really interesting. Like that's a really interesting way to have a trans character. Is that it's not only is the character itself or their self trans, but they have it's a metaphor as well. There's some metaphorical stuff. Like I think if I ever had a something or an evil version that I've wondered about for certain songs, such as Silly Billy, I forget what the song's actually called.
It's called Silly Billy.
Is it just called Silly Billy? It is called that.
song
The
is
mod's
Silly
called something
Billy.
different.
The character is yourself, but I call him Silly Billy.
Yourself. Silly Billy.
I think most people just call him Silly
Like,
Billy.
yeah. But like that, if I were to make an evil version of myself, she would represent either depression or dysphoria. But
Yeah, because like...
and I wondered about making her sort of like a prettier version of me to sort of represent
Oh.
kind of like not feeling good enough.
Interesting.
And sort of, but I want her to look a bit twisted. So she's
there's an
pretty. She's
SCP.
probably
There's actually an SCP like that, where like if you put something in the same room with it, it will be like a objectively better version of the thing that you put in there. And
oh
like,
wow, that's really cute.
and like it loves to like kind of like make people feel bad. So like it's like if you were to put like a chair in there, and like you'd like look through like a camera, and there would be like a much more well-made chair like next to it. You know what I mean? Like if you
That's really
if you
interesting.
put like the most pretty scientist like in there, right? It would be not only someone who is objectively somehow more pretty, but like more smart as well, like better at that field.
Yeah, that would be because my design is already very pretty. I remove
And
a bit
the
of
thing with it
sort
is,
of
like the thing that it does is like it's like even things that are like not sentient, it will change as well. Like yeah, like if you were to like chuck like a silver necklace in there, it would become like a much more ornate gold necklace.
That's really interesting.
Yeah.
My design in the game is already very pretty because I deliberately I didn't want her to have sort of, or at least I didn't want her to I wanted her to be pretty, to be beautiful. I didn't want to have a sort of appearance dynamic thing where she, I wanted to look nice. But it could be interesting to try and make a sort of hotter version of myself. Because the idea I had was that she was
Community game
sort of
version.
prettier, but also she was prettier, but also something was a bit wrong. So maybe she was like thinner, but like a bit too thin. So like she looked a little bit kind of like sort of
So you need to
a
draw
little bit
Goon
kind
on
of
the
zombie-ish. Yeah, but I could have her be like hot. The interesting thing is you say it like this SCP likes to make people feel bad.
But yeah, like it gains.
By comparing.
Yeah, like it wants to make other people like frustrated because like they are just better than them.
So, but the problem is that one of the things I would be insecure about is meeting someone who was kinder and more supportive than
So
me.
they would be more kind
So
and
would
supportive.
it also do that?
Yeah.
Right, it would
Because-
do it to
yeah.
make me feel interesting. But that would mean she was a weird mixture of really lovely and really spiteful.
Yeah, it'd be like
Which
she'd
that's
be
interesting,
lovely
isn't it?
to you out of spite.
Mm.
But like you wouldn't
Wow,
be able to tell.
that's
You wouldn't be able to tell.
that's so clever.
Yeah.
God.
So like it's more
So
like
she would be-
it would be more like if that's something that you pride yourself on, kind of thing. Like do you think of yourself as smart, as kind to others?
I hope so. Yeah.
So yeah, it would be like it would be a better like it would try and be a better version of you, kind of thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
so
so-
she's just Princess Peach then, but spiteful. Literally, she would be. I mean, Princess Peach is kind of like an idealized version of myself.
I need to
So
see if
she
I can,
would
like,
just
does
be.
someone know the SCP I'm talking about? I forget the number, but can someone look it up for me, please? Like,
That would be so interesting.
so I want to send because I want to make sure that I'm interpreting it correctly.
Mm.
I know that it does.
I really
do the
like this
thing where, like,
idea.
it tries to be like better than you. I do know that's true, but I forget. I don't know what number it is. I know.
She'd be like so. Mm, I was gonna say she'd be like really, really talented and really, really kind and
Yeah, like-
gorgeous
Yeah. So like.
and just a nightmare. And then like if you because you
You're insufferably
want to
perfect.
get rid of her. I know you'd want to.
Yeah.
I don't think it'd be horrible because she'd say like, "Oh, I'm not perfect. You know, I have so much more to work on." It's like, what the? Like
Yeah.
she'd be so unfathomably
Like
nice.
she's
that it
supposed to
would
be
just
like, she like the entity is like supposed to be like even if you try to like get along with them, you find yourself just totally frustrated with
you
them.
hate them, right? So you can't befriend them.
You can't befriend them because
Okay.
like you just find like because they will just annoy you because they are somehow better than
Right.
you.
So like you better. Would that apply to? Would it shift? So if you talk to it, would it shift to a better version of you, or would it do that, wouldn't it? It would swap.
5396 SCP-5396.
The best version, a mirror. Interesting. Because my question would be is if I could never get on with her because she irritates me and makes me feel insecure, but could you, if you didn't know maybe how she made me feel, would she be sort of insufferably lovely to you as well? And it would be like, oh, I can't stand her. She's there's something wrong with her. You know that's
no,
interesting.
because that wouldn't be it. One of my
No.
particular like things. Wait, no.
You wouldn't
this
be
is a
insecure
literal
about
mirror.
it.
No, like the thing is, it's like an object. It's not a reflection. What is this
Yeah.
thing?
It depicts very
So
similar. That is an
5396
interesting thing.
It's like it's a mirror that shows you like your best self if you have feelings of inadequacy.
That's definitely sort of similar. But that was kind of my idea, is I'd make this something that was sort of impossibly beautiful, and you know all the things I think I should be. And a really interesting conversation I had with my therapist was I said I'm thinking more and more about my sort of perfect self and like who that would be, and I think I'd be a statue, because a statue is a sort of immortalized moment of beauty, right? Of perfection. You know, that it is unflinching, unwavering, you know, sort of pristinely frozen at its most perfect state. Because that is, you know, that is what perfection is. It's not a human thing. It is not a human trait. So a human being cannot be perfect, because even a person who was, you know, sort of had Mother Teresa levels of patience would eventually become off-putting, because they would be so put together the whole time that it would start to make you feel weird and bad. So this, as I thought more about this sort of perfect thing, it would be like a work of art, this sculpture, but crucially not human, and not, you know, it couldn't be in motion, because it could you know, it could acting perfectly if it was in motion. It could defend. Whereas if it's just a statue, it's sort of frozen in time. So you know, this idea of this kind of like perfect version of it, she'd be a bit robotic because she'd be so unfailingly kind and unfailingly patient and never one to anger or upset that it would be really jarring. And I think that could be interesting if you I'm thinking about like lore where like I don't know, I go missing and I get replaced by this sort of weird doppelganger of me who is lovely and kind and all those things and gorgeous. And so maybe initially wouldn't sort of cause an issue because you think, oh yeah, that's just how I think other people see me kinder than I see myself. So to other people, they would just see me as you know, as oh, that's Lily. But then as you spoke to her more, you'd be like, there's something's off with her. She's just not quite. It's not quite right. It's a bit uncanny valley, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know, and so that would be, you know, and I think that'd be a really interesting concept for something of just, you know, the version of me who is better than me, but is sort of not real. And maybe the way I defeat her is by you know, I make her realize that she doesn't exist. And she sort of, you know, she disappears.
Yeah, no, I can't figure out what this SCP is.
I think I've got the gist though, and I think it would be slightly different anyway because she wouldn't change form to match other people. She'd remain as this sort of impossible version of me.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think it'd be really interesting.
I might follow you around, kind of thing.
Yeah, but she lives in my head because I have this set of standards of who I think I should be, and you know, in times of duress, she'd maybe sort of split out of me, or sort of become manifested, you know, because she's always kind of there, you know. Yeah,
yeah.
It's a bit like, you know,
I mean, like that's kind of like something from the past. Like something from the past isn't like a corporeal entity.
No,
Something
it's a memory.
Interesting. Something immaculate.
Something immaculate. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. I want to try and get some art of her and try and just take my existing sprite and just make her even more kind of perfect, possibly even eerie looking, like so she looks sort of so perfect that it's a bit weird,
like
it's sort
AI,
of ominous.
Instead of your worst qualities, it's your best. That's who you want to be.
Yeah, exactly, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like something from the past.
That's not AI. It's Al. It's AJ's sort of evil doppelganger.
Oh.
It's different.
Sorry.
No, that's alright. So that's cool. I like that. Let me try and get some. I have art of her. Here we go. Let's go here and save this. I'm just gonna edit my sprite a little bit on my phone.
Yeah, because like something from the past isn't a corporeal entity. It's like obviously like.
No, it's a.
It just like exists in my head.
It's a memory of something that happened. I mean, something from the past, isn't it?
Kind of like.
Why did I just get an advert on learning how to orgasm? Interesting.
Lily, this is
because
not
the men in his
After
underwear.
Dark.
I genuinely just a legitimate advert. I think it's
YouTube?
about the menstrual cycle. No, on my painting app. Just weird. Well, obviously it's clocked me as female, but that's not the biology I have going on down there. I'm so sorry to report to you, Mr. AdSense, or whoever. Is he a person?
Mr. AdSense.
Way to assume my biology, bruh, SMH. I mean, I don't mind. It's just quite funny. Right, I'm gonna see what I can do.
The description's too vague. Yeah, that's the thing. Because I vividly remember reading this, but I can't.
I can't. I literally can't right now.
Okay, we'll do one
Among
more
Us.
of this, and then I'll finish up Isaac.
Isaac was an Isaac.
So I have like 2 completion marks left. From the vent? Bro, you're an imposter, right? I'm gonna report you. No.
Wow, that's so
True,
sassy.
you idiot. Are you? What's your plan? Make a friend. Okay. Oh.
3, 2, 1,
That's a bit sussy.
Something wrathful.
Something horrendous. I really like something immaculate or something perfect.
I kind of wish I'd come up with a more creative name than something from the past. But I guess it is more
I think
like...
the deliberate vagueness is actually quite unsettling. Like, I think it works quite well.
It is more in line with like Omori's, because like Omori has like something in the dark, I think. So I think it is kind of like, the something's obviously a representation of past trauma, so I kind of feel like it's already like kind of implicit. But I guess like something from the past, like it is like its vagueness does kind of like play into it.
Yeah, no, I really like it, the name, actually. I think what I've learnt with a lot of things is, like, less is more.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I think the sort of, like, really
not tell.
ominous... Yeah, like, as I was writing one of my D&D characters to be a sort of horror character, she would say things that were really creepy, and I used to kind of over-explain them a bit.
Yeah.
But actually the sort of vagueness of it was far worse, and
like,
it was
I've
just
talked
sort of
about
like,
this a bit, like with writing, but like especially with like the kinds of like horror that works. It's like stuff that doesn't tell you everything. Like it's like if you see big horror scary monster, it's like, oh, it's the scary monster. Its weakness is this, but it's the scary monster. Whereas like if you are scared, like if it's just a thing, your mind will fill in the blanks with stuff you are afraid of.
yeah, exactly, and that's more interesting, I feel.
Yeah, like.
And also you're left for like room. There's room to interpret what's going on.
Because like you don't know, and like that's what makes it scary. So I think like the unknown is the scariest thing in the world. I think like the scariest thing is.
I think so. Yeah.
True fear comes from the unknown.
Yeah. Exactly. That or cities. That's a deep cut. Do you remember what that's referring to?
I like your cut, G.
So like you're in like a city.
Oh my god.
He just remembered.
Yeah. You did me so dirty with that.
Did you so wrong? It was so rude of me, but it was so funny.
The scariest thing is like, so, like
you're in a city. You're in like a city. You're in like a city. Why did I feel the need to do that?
It's funny.
I was out for blood. It was quite funny. I think I asked. Did I ask if I could? No, it was something else. I did a game over montage.
Game over montage, yeah.
Yeah, and I
Far
made
more
you game
times than I
over
actually
far more
game
times than
over,
you actually did. Yeah. And I said like, am I okay to leave that in?
Really stupid that it did the jump scare that like covers the
Oh my
screen
god.
for like 20 seconds.
That was so
or something
funny.
dumb, even after I game over. Like it was like, hello?
It was incredible. You could hear boyfriend just dying in the background.
Yeah.
Like it was so funny. Okay, so this is going well so far. Let's see what else I can add. She already looks quite off-putting, which I think is like, I think that's
It's
good.
Like,
I think that works.
Small waist.
You don't really see much of my. I could adjust that a little bit. Yeah, you don't really see a lot of my sort of shape in the pose that I'm in, but
Right,
I would add that. I'd give her a larger chest as well. When I edited the actual sprite, I'm just editing like the literal art right now, so you only really see me at one angle. But yeah, she can have a bit. She can be a bit more snap. She's like what's it like the yassified filter? Like, have you heard of that before?
No,
It's like that filter that puts loads of makeup on you. it's everywhere. It's on like that. It's like TikTok. It's just really
Oh, I
funny,
don't use TikTok
and it
either.
puts like loads of makeup on, and it's like looks a bit uncanny. It's just like that's kind of the vibe. Sort of impossibly glammed up.
You can like draw each
So let's see.
individual tooth.
Not
Yes,
quite,
perfect teeth.
but maybe if she opens her mouth, she'd have American teeth.
Yeah. Look, Americans
Don't know where
care
that
a lot,
meme
like-
came from.
Well, no, it's because like, Americans care a lot more about how teeth look than anyone else in the world.
Yeah, that's true.
Like everyone in high school and stuff, or middle school, they get braces and stuff.
Like I think it's really because like there's a meme that like British people have bad teeth, but like British people literally don't have bad teeth. Like we have perfectly good dentistry.
We have fine
Over here.
dentistry. It's just that Americans take
They
it way
care
too
so
over
much.
The top. Yeah, like,
Yeah.
Americans that overcorrect way too much.
Yeah. Like this much. Like she's just completely pink.
Can you ask a question about Lily or Faker Lily?
Yes, you can.
Yasified similarly, giving Dia energy.
Let me well, I give her smaller feet because I get insecure about this. Although she has quite proportioned feet here. So part of the problem is that a lot of my design avoids a lot of my insecurities on purpose. Like she's a bit more slender. She's still tall, or she'd be shorter than me because I used to get insecure about my height. She's still tall, and I try to keep her face sort of round and her body kind of like roundish and kind of like not particularly like sort of slightly flat-chested to kind of represent sort of myself, because I don't identify as someone who's like really snatched with like an hourglass figure, but I didn't want her to be too chubby either because I felt uncomfortable with that.
Yeah.
So she's sort of like a 50% of what my body is, or the parts that I've sort of made peace with, so like her height, for example, because I'm better at that. But I also have quite large feet, which don't look particularly bad, but it's annoying for me, and I can hardly ever get shoes that work. So I'll give her smaller feet. Yeah, I know, and I've got a cisgender friend who literally has bigger feet than me, and she can't find shoes either. It's just ridiculous.
I know, like,
It's an issue with the shoe industry, not with
yeah,
me,
because
but
it's like people who are tall
yeah.
naturally are gonna have larger feet.
Yeah, I'm very tall, so I'm gonna have larger feet. Like they don't look out of whack. They're just, they're not like clown shoes. But it doesn't help contribute the idea of like with how restrictive everything is. It's like, oh, you don't look right. That's just the beauty industry, though, isn't it? That's just women's fashion. Yeah, that's just women's fashion.
It's like you're in good company, like people like women who have like large shoe sizes.
Exactly. You know what they say about big feet?
They
It's
got some
fucking
really big
impossible to
feet.
get shoes. It's fucking impossible to get shoes.
I was about to say, I was
right.
about to like say what my shoe size was, but I don't think that would be a good idea.
It will not help with the simping problems.
I barely have that.
You have more of it than you might initially think.
Do I?
I think so.
Hmm.
I think it's kept on the down low. That's making it sound like it's me. I don't have a thing for you, for the record.
No,
I think you're
didn't.
lovely as a friend.
That's not how I thought.
No, that's good. Because I know people have shipped us occasionally, and I'm always like, ooh, not
let's
quite.
not-
No, thank you. You can friendship us because that is accurate, but please do not romantically ship us. That is not good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Do not ship real people unless they're literally dating, and even then, check first because they might not want to be like, I don't know, made into too much of a deal. They might be sort of low key or wanting to keep their relationship out of the public eye, all that sort of stuff. I really like how she's coming along because I was worried. Isn't it ironic that I was worried I was going to make myself look better and then get insecure about how my design looks, but I've done the opposite where she looks sort of off now. Because she looked, yeah.
Well, no, I think that
she
works
looked-
in your favor though.
yeah.
Like I think like
Exactly.
design-wise.
Yeah. That's exactly like that's what I mean. It's exactly how she should look. Is a bit off, you know, a bit not quite right.
Mhm.
That's the vibe. That is the vibe. Continue.
So we
Okay,
can come
we
back for the other weeks later if people want, but
No more Among Us.
no more Among Us for tonight. I'm gonna switch over to the Isaac to you know, to see if we can finish the remaining completion marks for file 2.
Me when I'm not file 1.
I already beat file 1.
Oh,
Is she
me when
capable
I'm
of blinking?
file 1.5.
Is Lilai capable of
Ooh.
blinking? I don't think she is.
Oh, Lilai.
Yeah, Lilai.
No, I don't think she can.
Yeah, I think because I remember asking
at
you
least
about
not
that as well. 'Cause, like, I
currently.
noticed that she never blinked, so I was like, can she?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
'cause
don't think she
she's
can
like a
close her
puppet,
eyes.
isn't she?
Yeah, she's a weird creature. She's sort of like a kind of.
Yoda.
She's like a sort of like a one of those, you know, those artist mannequins that you get, like
Yeah,
with the
yeah,
wooden
yeah.
kind of. She's one of them, but with skin. She's quite horrible. I wanted to make her really, like, kind of like upsetting almost, like just a really weird creature.
Yeah.
So that was kind of on purpose. I've wrecked my jawline a bit. I look like I've been mewing too hard. That's not quite what I was going for.
You hit your mewing streak.
I want her to be. My mewing streak was too powerful. Here we go. I might just adjust it here. Because I wanted to have a less round face, so that it's implied that she's not sort of rounder. I don't mind my face being round, to be honest. It's
I have
quite
a lot
nice.
Of things that I'm insecure about, like obviously, like my FNF sprites and my VTube are probably like closer to like how I'd like idealize myself, I suppose. But I feel like everyone does that.
Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say that's actually what I've done, isn't it? It's what I've been talking about this whole time. Is, you know, I've always kind of thought my Sona represents a like my spirit almost. It feels.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, like
so she's
FNF
kind of
sprites,
how I see myself.
I guess like it's like more like I guess it's more like I think the things I'm like super insecure about, like my voice and like my face.
With FNF sprites, there's not really that much emphasis put on, you know, facial features. It's sort of like you have quite a
with something like a VT
Yeah.
or like an FNF spray, you can very much make that like generic or like something that's not really an issue. Mewing
which is
streak,
ironic
your
actually because of all
catboy
the
dating era, Lily.
which is ironic 'cause actually my face is one of the few parts of my body that I think is quite nice actually. So
very
to have
pretty.
my character have thank you. To have my character have less emphasis on her face is interesting because I'm placing the emphasis is placed on the parts of me that I'm less comfortable about.
Yeah.
But what I
like,
sort of did to
I do wear
Yeah, go on.
like the same clothes. Like right now,
Mm.
like I'm wearing like I mean I'm not wearing tights now because like I'm at home or like leggings.
Mm.
But, like I'm wearing like these same clothes, except like I've been wearing the pendant with like the black salt in it more than the jiggy nowadays.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like because my Sona is just me, but like in FNF.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then my character wears, again, sort of clothing that I would wear if I felt a bit more confident in myself, because obviously I don't really... she has a casual outfit that's been in one of my Easter video,
I really like
which
that
is based
one.
on a... Thank you! It's not a dress I own, but it's basically a combination of two dresses that I own. So it's like the features of two different dresses that I own. And that is what I wear if I'm dressed up. It's not like the most casual thing. I tend to wear I dress a bit sort of like a pink version of 2016 Billie Eilish. You know, really the sort of large t-shirts and often floral print trousers is what I wear on my regular day-to-day. But I do, if I'm dressing up or going somewhere a bit more fancy, I have those sort of dresses that tend to have. One of them does actually have puff sleeves, so there's definitely some overlap with my Sona's design. But she dresses more formally in a sort of more Lolita style than I do, because I'm worried that because of my height, people will kind of like, I don't know, I won't fit the style, and also people can just be really nasty about Lolita fashion in general, and think it means all sort of nasty stuff, and it's just, I just don't like that. I think that's all horrid. So I don't think it's a bit like goth. Like I love goth fashion, and I dress it in it very occasionally, but I don't have the sort of confidence to pull it off often. So I usually save it for Halloween, because then I feel like I get more of a pass to kind of look different on Halloween. Yeah, you're gonna make it worse.
Make what worse?
You're gonna make the shipping accusations worse.
No, I've talked about my previous goth girlfriend before.
Your goth? Oh, I see. Yes. Absolutely.
One of my previous partners was goth girlfriend.
True. Yeah, no, it is like it's
But like, my
a lovely
VTuber's hair
fashion
is shorter
style.
than my current. Like my hair with my FNF sprite is like more accurate to how my hair is like right now. Like my VTuber's hair, I wish it was a bit longer.
My hair's not as long as my sprite, but it has always been for many years. I'm suffering with alopecia at the moment, which is just great, because God looked at me and was like, "Oh, I don't think you have enough. I don't have you have enough insecurities. Just have another one." I was like, "Thank you." Oh, it's where you're losing your hair a little bit, so your hair's like falling out. It's like, another one, thank you. Another one, thank you. And it's not terrible, and I might get it stopped me showing my face like online for a while, because I just felt like really ugly, and I still do, but it's like, it's fine. But I might look into like hair pieces or wigs or something to just get sort of my hair looking how it did. Because I don't want to sort of, I had a big issue with wanting to look kind of natural and authentic, because I'm a very authentic person, and I don't want to look like someone in a costume. And so I tend to just like, I don't wear makeup as much anymore. Not because, and that's the other thing, that just because I'm saying, oh, I like to look authentic, does that mean I think people who wear makeup and wigs are inauthentic? No, it's just hypocrisy. It's self-hating hypocrisy. We do it all the time. You know, rules for me but not for thee type of thing. So that's just something. But yeah, but for many years I've had, you can see it in my sort of YouTube profile picture and other photos, I've always had a straight across fringe and long. My hair is sort of like, it is actually, the front parts of my hair, the sort of bangs are the right length, because they're just past my chest, and it is sort of longer than shoulder length, sort of mid-chest length, but the back of my hair goes down to like my hips, which I just wouldn't have, because I don't think it would grow out that far. It would get too sort of straggly, and also it's really impractical, because when you try and sit down or go anywhere, you can like sit on your own hair, and it's really irritating. So like,
the longest my hair's ever been has been like, I think down to like the small of my back. And it is really inconvenient, because like, not only because like, you use a lot of product like washing it as well.
Yeah, exactly.
But like,
so like that's
so
yeah.
like, you know, it's really inconvenient sleeping, because like, you know, you lie down, because I sleep on my side usually, so I lie down, I go to like turn, and like I'm lying on my hair, and like, you know, I like get like,
it's so annoying.
Yeah.
So like, my Sona has sort of hair to that length, small of her back, because she doesn't have to worry about that sort of stuff. I think in many ways she's sort of, what I like is that she was designed to be a bit of a sort of like a fashion doll, and I think a lot of people really caught on with that, where the emphasis was kind of placed on, the emphasis was sort of placed on her outfits, and of sort of, you know, not her sort of physicality, but sort of And I was gonna say not how she looked, but it is how she, but in a sort of different way. It's sort of like, you know, how she's dressed, how she's like a doll, and I wanted her to have that sort of vibe of being kind of like, as I said, not a she obviously does represent me, but she's sort of not a perfect one-to-one, but more a sort of like a sort of doll character who I can put in fun outfits and put in fun situations. You know, she to be a bit sort of fictional. And I think people really embrace that when I see people talking about like the outfits or how she looks. You know, not how she looks as in, you know, about her body or sort of comments about her physique, but more like, oh my god, I love your dress here, I love your outfit here. It's really like that was the vibe, you know.
Yeah.
It was to sort of embrace the like kind of like costumey sort of like that Barbie kind of thing, rather than like I don't want her to be like hot, you know, in a sort of like sexualized way, because I didn't feel comfortable with that. But I wanted her to be like a sort of like, oh, like that's pretty, I love this outfit, that kind of thing, because it feels better. It doesn't mean like I'm against people sexualizing her or indeed myself, but it needs to be done carefully. Yeah, I don't know. So like, she does represent me. She does represent me. I mean, there are some things about her that are just objectively not true, right? So that if we leave off the subjective appearance comments where you can say, well, we're in different weights, different blah, blah, blah. We leave that out. She has magic powers, which I objectively, as far as you guys know at least, just do not have.
Are you
right?
sure?
And that's... and that sort of stuff is completely fine. It's largely a joke anyway. So there's definitely parts of her that are disconnected from me because they can't be. You know, I don't have powers, but she is like, I think it's interesting because the line of like, how similar is she to me?
I had to play a funny sound for them, sorry, because we got Curse the Blind.
Sorry.
Gee, I cannot
Oh no. But how similar she is to me is kind of subjective, because a lot of it, like I will say, well, no, because she's an enhanced version of me. But then other people will look at me more kindly and say, no, she's really similar. Like in I've often wondered with her voice, I've been like, oh, that's not really how my voice sounds. But then I've had my friend say, I really hear you in her singing voice. Like, she really sounds like you. And so it's interesting, isn't it? So a lot of it will just be my own insecurity talking on how similar we are. Because again, she represents a sort of she's a version of me. She's an idealized version. Kind of like what I'm doing with this something right now, but to a lesser degree, you know? So it's very
as well as like they have to kind of be like oh gosh, what's the term? Like monochrome.
Oh, interesting. Okay,
Like
so if
all
I
of them, like in, I mean, I guess I based mine off of like just how Omori does them. So like, I mean, like you can do it however you want, but like Omori.
She's currently coloured, but
I mean, like you don't have to make it like that. Cause, like something is just borrowed from Omori. It's just an Omori reference.
Yeah.
So I like Omori, but
And is that a feature of the somethings, or is it just the art style of the game?
See, that's the thing. Like, I think it's a feature of the somethings, because every something has that in common. Whereas there's other, like, monsters and stuff that don't have that. But, like, so, like, because like, every something has, like, it's black, it has some kind of, like, it's a bit stringy, maybe. But, like, and it has, like, only one eye is visible as well.
Yeah.
Actually, no, that's not true. There's others that have like visible eyes or like jaw, like sharp teeth and stuff. But yeah, so I guess like you can kind of do it however you want. Like,
yeah, like I mean, she's coloured currently, but the initial vision of her, especially with the sort of idea that she's pretty but kind of a bit off-putting, was that she was going to be sort of like black and purple. So she was going to have sort of like, she's going to look like a desaturated version of me.
Yeah. Because like, I mean, I personally think that makes it a bit more scary as well, because it plays into that whole like unknown kind of element.
It's not quite real. Yeah, maybe I'll take the colour out.
There was one artistically different thing about the somethings versus everything else. So like, everything
They were made out of clay, weren't they?
Yeah, they were made out of like plasticine, whereas like all the other things are like drawn. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can take the color out of her. So are they just literally black and white, or are they like grayscale?
They're literally like black.
Okay, let's see if I can do that.
Like,
I might do I
I
can
can
do the
find a
colored
picture.
version as
I
well.
can find a picture.
I'll save the colored version and I'll try and make a version of her that is literally just black and white.
You could like finish drawing it, and then you could like just like
Yeah.
remove the color from it.
Yeah.
So that's
Trying to make it actually black and white is quite difficult, like when there's only 2 colors. Let's see. Okay, so I can have shades of grey in there, okay.
There is
Let's do.
yeah, so it's not like pure black, and like depending on the
No,
lighting,
no.
there's some that like change depending on the lighting as well.
What if she was mostly black, but like black and white, but some parts of her were coloured? Like I might make her eyes
Well,
coloured.
I sent you one here where it's like so you know it's like black, but like it's there's blue
yeah.
colours in there too.
There's a hint of colour because I gave her coloured eyes, which my Sona doesn't normally have. So I kind of want to leave those in, as an extra layer of sort of spooky.
There's this one, something in the walls.
Mm.
And you see there, it's got like the singular eye.
Yeah. I might have to lean on making her a bit more. We'll see what people think. Because there's something definitely. I don't know. I'm sort of like looking at her and I can't tell if she's creepy or not. I might have done too good a job in making her just look more ornate. She maybe just looks like me with a bit more makeup on at the moment. And maybe she needs to look a bit more creepy.
And that's maybe where like having it be colorless with a single eye kind of like comes in as well. Because like I've unfortunately have seen even.
Oh my word! I've just realised her eyes could not be her real eyes, and there's an eye somewhere else. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, like with the spider one, like with the spider
caterpillar.
something. Yeah. Oh.
She could have
a
like
single
fake
eye,
eyes.
like maybe on like her belt buckle or something.
Yeah, I think I've figured something out. Hold on. Oh, that's a really good idea. That means that even if she looks pretty, that's still so much worse because it's like that's just fake. That's not a real face.
Yeah.
That's like a.
No, that's really. You should do that. You should make. Her
I like that.
Kind of like a tight belt, but like the belt buckle is her actual eye.
I've got an idea. Hold on, let me cook. That's really jarring. I love that. Okay.
Let her cook.
I don't know if you can hear the soundboard.
I can't, I'm afraid.
Unfortunately, I just played the let her cook.
Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. I fucking hate this. This is great. Yeah.
I hate this. This is great.
Yeah. No, this is good. I'm gonna do a comparison of myself and my regular.
Your mind
myself
went in
and
an
my
entirely
cursed
different
version.
direction when you said her eyes wouldn't be her actual eyes. Like you thought they would be like a goat eyes or something.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna send it to you and you can put it on stream. See if you can spot all the differences between myself and this. This isn't necessarily a final design, it's just a sort of like...
Oh, I love that.
Progress. Yeah. Right? It's so when you see it, it's so creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's awful. I love it.
Like, I'll put it on the stream and then I'll see if anyone else like notices it before I mention it.
Yeah.
Here we go. So, from what I can see, you made her feet smaller.
Yes.
She has she's wearing like more makeup, like, you know, she's got like more like well-defined like eyeliner and like colored eyes. She has her hair's more wavy. She has more of like a
sort of more voluminous.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got like lipstick, her hair's more wavy, like curly.
Yeah.
And yeah, people have caught on that her eye is in the bow.
Yeah.
I think
and there's no creases in the dress. AJ got that. Yeah, her dress is completely smooth.
I think you should for the eye, I think you should make it like a little bit like wider so that you don't see any of the pink in the center like fold thing. I think
I didn't want to make it too big. That was all. I wanted it to be quite like subtle, I guess.
I know. I think the contrast between the bow makes it stand out a bit more. I think it would be more subtle, like if it was.
Oh, I see. So if you got rid of the pink, okay.
Yeah, if you got rid of the pink and like just made the eye like a little bit wider.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then.
That's just
We'll see how it is. So like it takes like the whole section. Okay, let's try that. But I really like that because that kind of makes the sort of, because before I don't think I made her look that uncanny, because I think I kept I kind of instinctively, when I'm drawing things, I edit them to make them look nicer.
Yeah.
And so she started off a bit like with her lashes and lipstick, she started looking a bit weird. So I went in and fixed it kind of subconsciously as I was talking. I was like, oh, she looks quite nice now. But adding the eye,
if you have it there,
makes
then
the whole
it's
design
kind
work.
of like it's kind of like also like symbolic of the eye kind of being like a parasite.
But I think it makes the whole rest of the design work, because she looks really lovely, but you realise that it's all just fake. It's not real. That is really jarring.
Maybe you could also try her without any shine in her eyes, like the no white shine.
Just to keep the color, but no
just to
thingamajig.
see how it looks.
I am also, the other thing that's probably hard to see, she actually has nail polish on her hands.
Oh, she does. Yeah, no, I see it now that you pointed it out. Yeah.
That does look quite jarring as well, with just the color. It does make her look a bit dead without the eye shine. I like the eye shine. I like both, because I kind of like that she looks
I guess with
quite
the eye
cute.
shine, you could say like they look more like they're made of like marble or like marbles or like glass.
Yeah, or they're like plastic.
Yeah.
But I really like the idea that like she's because she looks really pretty. I mean, that's the whole point, isn't it? But with the eye there and the bow, it makes
her actual eye.
Yeah, it makes the fact that she's so pretty really off-putting, because it's like, oh god, that's not real.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it's like it's a really uncanny valley. Because of course that's the whole idea. Lilliant, yeah. The idea is that she you know, she's not right. So if I make the center knot of the bow just all of that white, and then make the pupil that bit. Is that what you're saying?
Oh no, I was saying like you can make
or make the eye wider.
Try making it.
Oh, I see
the pink bits black.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me, I think I deleted the eye. I can add it back though, hold on. Let me just get it back. Yeah, that does a lot. And then make this bit black. Is there any other things you think I should add? I can send like a revisited version. Oh, that's creepy. That's really creepy.
You can maybe add like a slight curl to her smile, make it a bit like playful.
I don't know
if
I'll do that.
Very good though.
I'll see if I can translate it.
Maybe you could like give her some slightly lidded eyes, so she looks a bit flirty.
I could give her eyeshadow. I was gonna have, I could have it be flirty. I was leaning into more, because I wondered about narrowing her eyes to make her look more seductive, but the idea was more cutesy, because I think
fair enough.
Not pride myself, but I tend to go more for being cute rather than being sexy. I mean, obviously both are good, but that's kind of personally what I do. So I think this perfect version of me, she'd be both things, but she would be mostly sort of cute, and would make me feel ugly in comparison. So that's sort of, so she'd definitely be shorter than me. That is interesting. The eye is so fucking creepy. I love it. That's made the whole design work for me, because before I just kind of like this. She just looks nice here. But that makes it all so jarring and so awful, and I love that. it exactly gets the vibe across of like there's something wrong here.
Yeah.
So I saw someone else do.
I don't think Lily took that as an insult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't it something very pretty? Yes, she's a Liliant. Oh, put an eye on the necktie bow. Oh, that's good. So, like, rather than the one in her hair, it's the one on
So
her.
instead of the bow, it's
Ooh.
the one on her necktie. Okay.
One on her neck. That could be good. I've changed the one on the bow and her hair, so I'll do that. But the one on the neck also works. Let's see. I'll give her some eyeshadow. Let's kind of add that as well. No, I wasn't offended. Some of these features I am thinking of adding to my pop star outfit, like the coloured eyes. That's based on a different character that I saw, but I'm going to add coloured eyes to that. There seems to be a darker shade of pink, actually. Is this like too bright? There we go. Doesn't quite work in this context. So that's good. I make her. Should I give her a cat mouth, maybe, like a sort of to emphasize being cutesy? Let's see how that looks. Ooh, she's a streamer girl. She's a gamer girl.
Cat headphones.
Yeah. I quite like that. Actually, it's quite weird. In a sort of good way. Let's maybe add a bit of that colour there. There we are. I quite like that. That's quite good.
Hey Draco, you're.
And I'd give her like a. Hope you're slaying.
My Slayer
like
level is
that.
120 in this game.
That's very good, dear.
I was about to say, like, you sound like my parents, but they never encouraged me when I played this.
That's very nice, dear. Well done. Right, let's add a bit more here. Oh, it should be all sorts of things. She'd be like a vegan and really insufferable about it.
A vegan?
Because I have she'd be a vegan because I have insecurities about not being vegetarian because I'm just the worst to myself, honestly. So she'd have all that. She'd have like a really good sleep schedule and would be, really well adjusted and like an influencer. She'd be fucking insufferable. Like that's what I need to realize is that if I was perfect, I would be so irritating. Like there would be no part of me that could resonate with anyone because I'd just be so annoying and so like.
I mean, you'd be like Mr. Beast who can't talk about anything except YouTube.
Yeah, she'd be so perfect that you just get irritated because it's like, shut up, you're not real. Like, that man is not real. There you go. There's this, the one I have currently. I adjusted the eye a little bit.
You gave her a little cat mouth.
She has a little cat mouth. And I gave her eyeshadow as well. That's really good. I like that. I might give her like one of her like singing poses. I might give her a smile with like impossibly perfect teeth.
Yeah. Oh, there you draw each individual tooth.
Yeah.
Like a wink.
Yeah. Maybe I'll
give
do
her Senpai sparkles.
Yes! That's so good. Yeah, I love this. This is so interesting. And she'd be like, yeah, she'd sparkle.
Your birthday.
It's kind of different.
Well, happy early birthday. How old are you now?
Oh, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. But yeah, it's a good intro because I was gonna have the version, you know, like the silly Billy version or whatever, like she was gonna look creepy. I might make her, I don't know, I could give her a creepier version, or I could again desaturate her,
If
and
you
really
did,
kind of
like, a silly
embrace
Billy
the sort of like,
version, you could probably like build off of Linlai or Lilai.
Lilai. But I might try and emphasize her looking a bit more like a mannequin sort of thing, like a sort of like impossibly perfect.
Yeah.
And that might lean into, because at the moment I still think she looks quite sort of cute. Like she's kind of getting there in a kind of uncanniness.
Lilai?
Of sort of being just ridiculous. No, this sort of something immaculate.
Oh.
Because that was going to be who I sung against. It was my kind of
Okay.
a representation of my depression, insecurity. So that's who this is. This is a representation of my insecurity. But the idea was she was going to look gorgeous, but also kind of ragged and sort of like
Imagine the lid.
kind of like just even more evil somehow. Or maybe she's lovely. But I might lean into that. I might make her look quite sort of mannequin-y and sort of porcelain, and just sort of like
Porcelain?
really dull, really dull, like porcelain.
You mean porcelain?
Porcelain. Did I say
Is it-
porcelain? That's how I'm going to pronounce it now.
Look at Southern Belle. Porcelain.
Porcelain. Vaseline. Oh no.
Good
Being
night,
porcelain. Porcelain.
It's
Porcelain.
it's
You don't say
porcelain.
the A.
It's porcelain.
It's spelled ain, isn't it? But you don't say the
Yeah, you
ain.
say it-
That's weird.
Yeah.
Is it a foreign word?
It's just,
Might be.
It's a material.
Pronunciation. But isn't like, because like if you think like disdain, you say ain, don't you?
Yeah, but
You don't say distin. But yeah, it's
Well, it's just like-
porcelain. That's weird.
pony and baloney rhyme, but like you say pony
Yeah.
and bologna.
Yeah. I used to say Bologna. I thought that was quite funny. Porcelain word origin.
I mean, porcine.
It's Italian.
Porcine is pig-like,
It's pig, yeah.
like Leonine.
It's from French porcelain. So you would say porcelain in French,
Yeah, but
because it's got an e, but it's in English.
en anglais.
Yeah, you just jump. English pronunciation is weird, so that makes sense. But yeah, I might lean into that a little bit and have her be sort of like a, yeah. So that was who I was singing against. It was going to be like, you know, the whole "I'll make you say how proud you are of me." It's like me
Oh yeah, because you were
aggressively
gonna make it,
telling myself to be
you're gonna
nice.
Make it like a bit. You're
Mm.
gonna make it like really like unsettling, because like whereas like
Yeah,
the
sort
normal,
of violent.
the original like vanilla, I guess, is like more like kind of like there's some like anguish in there. Mine was more kind of like a sense of like longing or like I don't know the term for it, like a desire for like acceptance, I guess. Like I don't know, like if chat like how they felt about it. But and yours is like someone like you will be proud of me, like rather than like, 'cause, like yeah, it's
exactly.
like, the original is like I'll make her like, you know, I'll make you know, you'll be proud to like have known me kind of thing. Whereas and like mine was like, please tell me you're proud of me, and yours is more like, no, you will be proud of me. Like
It's I will make you
Yeah.
make you say how proud you are of me, and
Yeah.
it was going to be either
so I think yeah, because
in a sort of positive. It was going to be
because like in the original it's like I'll make you say. I think mine was like I'll make you say how proud, and yours is I'll make you say.
I will make you say,
Yeah.
and it was going to be me singing to my sort of nasty self,
Would you
sort
be
of
saying
nasty
that,
sense of
or
self
would,
to say.
would
I'd be singing it to it.
to it? Okay.
I'd be to it. I'd say like, you know, I will make you say you were proud of me, because for all these years you have told me that I am nothing.
Yeah.
So I will make you say that you were proud of me. It was kind of like a sort of aggressive sense of
Okay,
self-love and self-care.
I thought that it was Faker saying that, but that changed my
No, I
interpretation
mean,
a little bit.
it's up for, like I've obviously nothing set in stone,
Yeah.
but the idea was it was going to be, because I felt like when I played the song.
Okay, so maybe you're saying you're kind of like reclaiming. It's like, actually no, there's nothing wrong with me, kind of thing.
Exactly. So to have this sort of perfect version of me sort of taunt me, and then actually like halfway through I sort of say like, no, like I'm done. I'm not. I will make you appreciate me for who I am. I will not, listen to your nonsense anymore. Because when I played the original, it felt. The song felt aggressive to me.
The original.
Yeah, and I'm trying to think what like it felt.
That. I think it might be because your self's design is just a bit like.
It's so creepy.
Spooky, but he's not evil, right?
No.
Like they.
If.
Like no, you go ahead.
I was gonna say it felt almost like. Kind of like I had like the words for it when I played it, but they forgot me. It felt almost like a sort of not a jab, but like a sort of like a commentary on modding and sort of how far it's come, but also like how sometimes people can get carried away and sort of virtue signaling and cancelling and all that stuff. And it felt kind of like a sort of, to me personally, it felt almost like a sort of, look how far we've come, are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of this? That kind of thing. Like it was interesting.
It was also like originally like made by like someone who, like it was made like a dedication to someone as well, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I just remember like finishing it, and I probably have to play it again to like get the same feelings. But I remember finishing it and feeling kind of attacked, and I wasn't like upset, but it felt like something it felt aggressive, and I wanted to kind of capture that feeling of like, this sort of, I don't know, I felt this really strong aggressive feeling, and I wanted to sort of like reflect that, and but also maybe spin it to be a positive aggression of like, it's a bit like the same thing with Rotten Smoothie, that version, the sort of annoying orange song that is really good for no particular reason, where I changed the lyrics to be, each day, your voice irritates me, never ending, you're sort of your unending complaints and bitchiness, I'm
just gonna mute
you're
you
not
for
real.
just a second because I want to find a animation to show you. It's the one that I actually used as reference for animating it myself. Okay, I found it. Like it's just the chorus bit, but like I really like the interpretation here. Like it's only like it's like a minute long.
I'll watch it here, and I'll go back to stream afterwards. Okay.
Take this one email. Good night, Kian.
Yeah, so stay awake just long enough to see. Like that again, that feels quite commanding, isn't it? It's sort of like so that's
it's like the way I see that is like, I think in the moment, I think it's like he's kind of flashbacking, and he's like, no, don't die just yet, like stay awake just long enough. Yeah.
I like it. There's the flashbacks, and it's sort of like him looking at girlfriend, sort of proud, because he he sort of died, didn't it? Is it an alternate universe where he sort of boyfriend died?
It's where
And that's
girlfriend
kind of
died.
what yourself is.
It's like
A
it's what-
girlfriend died, right?
yeah.
Okay.
Like you can see her spirit when he goes like just like
Mm.
how proud.
Yeah, so it's
Oh
an
no,
alternate universe where.
it's just long, isn't it? Yes, it's just long. Like for like 2 or 3 frames, like you can see like
Yeah.
herself, I suppose.
Yeah. So it's an alternate universe where girlfriend died and he sort of like lost it basically.
Yeah.
That makes sense because I think it is like confirmed that the two kind of like coexist. You know, you can't have one without the other. And you see, I think that's referenced interestingly in Bad Ending, Doki Bad Ending, where boyfriend is sort of not happy throughout the course of the events, but he's holding on fine until girlfriend dies, and that's like the final straw that like pushes him into insanity. So they're very much a sort of coexistent pair. So yeah, I could frame it either way. I could codependent maybe, yeah. But I could frame it either way. I could have myself grab the sort of nasty, perfect part of me. That's the other thing I might try and make her look more nasty, because at the moment I've made her very cute, which is, you know, kind of what this design was for. But I might have her look, because she is evil. You know, my depressive voice is evil and nasty. You know, she says horrible, horrible things to me that are, you know, yeah, like completely unwarranted.
Yeah.
So, you know, she's not a nice person,
First
and
draft
I
for
wouldn't
Crash
want her.
content was meant to be a different character deleted from lore, but the soul or AI is still left over, using HDTs as a temporary body to communicate, to plead to return and ask why it was removed. Interesting, okay. So I was reading a...
Ask a question about the... That's alright, yeah.
Sorry, I interrupted you.
That's alright, Lillian done a silly bit of clever. Yes, please do. Take care, Kian. Play small yourself. Me, possibly. No, because BF, if he lost innocence. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, that's why he's so uncanny. But yeah, no. So it's there's a lot of Do I know of H.P. Lovecraft? I do. I've heard of him. He does sort of scary things. Yeah, there's a bunch of yeah, there's a lot of things. You know, there's a lot of things I want to do with it. There's a lot of reasons I'm putting it off. One, it requires live singing, which is difficult for me to do sometimes. I also struggle to record like loud vocals without them becoming really distorted. But also, like, it's the sort of song that I would want to make really, really poignant, and sometimes making that content can be really difficult for me, because it's really personal, and you know, a bit like the sort of monochrome Lilla mix was very personal, and that, you know, I love making that sort of stuff, but it can also, as you can imagine, be really difficult to do, because it has to be, you know, it's powerful, and I also want it to be good and really evocative, and not sort of fall flat.
In a way, kind of like what I was trying to do with like Flashback or with Overcast.
Yeah, it's taking a piece of me and turning it into an art form. So the Markov cover was that, and that was, you know, and when I was making it, I really thought I was losing the plot, which is why I picked that song.
Yeah.
Because the more relevant song to me really is Stagnant, because I don't really suffer from lust or kind of, or the other thing that Home, maybe, you know, you could, you know, that sort of Home is kind of a bit non-specific because we're never quite sure how Natsuki died. It's sort of done an implication. But the most relevant song really to me is Stagnant. Yeah, Monica did it. But yeah, we know she did it. We don't know how she did it. We don't know if it was the, you know, the Home implies sort of like abusive sort of things, but but she doesn't die from the neck snap. She comes back after that, doesn't she?
Yeah, because the next snap is a jump scare, so it's not like it doesn't actually happen.
That's not how she dies.
Yeah, no,
So yeah, it's
the way she dies is she just gets removed. So I guess she doesn't really die.
she's just removed.
Yeah, she doesn't die so much as she just ceases to exist.
She's just sort of deleted.
She just snaps.
And so the implication is much more vague, which is also creepy in its own way. But yeah, so the most relevant song is sort of Stagnant because I've had sort of depressive thoughts and stuff. But I picked Markov, A, because it's a really good song, but also because at the time I just felt like I was going loopy. Like I just thought, everything was stressing me out so much. I just thought I'm losing the plot here. And so that's kind of what that cover was made for, as a way of me sort of coping and creating a piece of art that represents how I felt. And so I was going to ask you to play some of yourselves. You have come small part of the song. That's that. I think it would be me singing against the nasty version. And it could just be literally me singing against me, and then I look in the mirror and the mirror gets distorted, and that's sort of when this kind of creepy, impossible, something immaculate comes out, because she's the sort of distorted, warped version of who I think I should be. And I want to, but I also think for kind of thematic and visual interest, I want to make her look more creepy. Because I think, I don't know, maybe the fact that she doesn't look creepy is creepy. The fact that she's just this really gorgeous looking person who is so evil, maybe that's unsettling enough, that if I want to embrace kind of my insecurity, because my depressive voice I see is quite like ghostly and sort of nasty and dark, but also she's uncannily perfect, perhaps, exactly, but also like the reason she's so powerful is because I treat her like she's right, and because she's better than me, so she's also sort of beautiful and kind of like, just sort of wicked, so she needs to be just the right mixture of heinous and creepy and kind of depraved and...
You said anus.
I imagine... Heinous, I said.
No,
not...
I was just being silly.
she's butt. Didn't you design document? She butt and bum.
Sorry, you're having like a really serious moment, and I just
like sorry. Talking about my insecurities, like you said bum. No, it's funny, don't worry. But yeah, but I in my mind she looked sort of raggedy, like she had sort of torn clothes and was really like sort of skeletal thin, because that was one of my insecurities, was being too fat. So the opposite of that would be someone who was... The idea was that she was everything I wanted to be, but that wasn't good. She was, she was thin, but she was like skeletal. She was sort of pretty, but too much makeup on, or too constricted. To the point where she doesn't look human. That sort of thing. Evil Screamer makes fun of friends' insecurities. Watch his own content. So that was kind of the vibe, was that she'd be this sort of really thin, hair. But it kind of like the two things don't really work, because if she's supposed to be making me feel bad because she's so pretty, if she's not pretty, then that kind of doesn't work. Do you know what I mean? So like... because she's going to have kind of like raggedy hair, but then she wouldn't be able to make fun of my hair if her hair was also raggedy.
You could maybe style her after Phase 3, like Mother Marist. So Mother Marist is clearly like very pretty, but like...
Oh yeah. I thought you meant Mummy Marist for a bit, and I was like,
no.
What? She has a Phase 3. No, Mother Marist. Yeah, soft mod. Yeah, that could work. Where she's she's gorgeous, but she's sort of she's so that's the thing. Yeah, exactly. She's so evil, and that's what makes her a villain. Is not she doesn't look like a villain out of context. She looks like a a lovely lady.
Yeah.
But then that's the whole point, isn't it? She fools you with this guise
exactly, yeah.
of the perfect family. Yeah. So that could work for her. Where she, she's gorgeous and lovely, but she's vindictive and nasty and evil. So that would work quite well. That's kind of the vibe she has of this sort of, and I think I do like the idea of her being like an impossible version of me. So maybe to me she's really nasty, but to everyone else she's like really kind and lovely. Or she could perhaps just purely represent my physical insecurities, but be a horrible person. Like, I had a thought that's sad but uplifting at the same time about Lily. Hit me with it. Hit me with the rhythm stick. Lillian's existence implies that Lily will never be perfect, but at the same time, no one is. It's the mindset we have to be perfect that gets us into music. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, that's the whole point, isn't it? I won't be perfect. I never will be perfect. I will never succeed in my goal of being perfect. Because it's impossible. Right? That's the whole thing. I shouldn't succeed in my goal of being perfect because I'll disappear. Yeah, I won't exist. If as I said, like it would be like being a statue. It just this sort of I'd lose all touch of humanity. I'd stop being me. I'd be this sort of creature that's not, so like each other. So that's the whole point, is that my pronouns are she, not her, because I will never be her. Like that's the whole point. I will never be perfect. And that's good, actually. That's the moral, is that's a good thing. Is because she's horrible. She's even disregarding her horrible actions and talking towards me. Because I imagine with other people, she's nice. Because I'm not usually nasty about other people. My depression works exclusively for me. I'm not a particularly judgmental person.
Yeah.
So someone else can do the same flaw as me, but for them it won't matter. Like a really good example is like when I was working sort of retail, my brain was like, this is not the right job for you for your career. You're like wasting your time and like wasting your degree by working retail. Whereas when my friend started working retail, I was like, oh, it's really good for you. Like good for you, like getting out there, earning some money. Like you should be really proud of yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Like, what? Like it's the same thing. We were doing the same job. What? Like I could so easily have said, oh, that's the way. And I mean, ultimately, I wouldn't want her to have done it for her whole life, because I think she couldn't do more than that. And I feel like everyone should work retail at least once in their life and then never again afterwards. It's awful. We should get AI to do retail for us, not art. Leave the art alone. Train AI how to work retail so that people don't have to work retail anymore. Thank you. It's awful. It's a horrible job. But you should do it at least once. So Lillian shouldn't exist, but she uses her existence as a way to make Lily feel down. But Lillian doesn't exist because perfection is impossible to achieve. She's a walking contradiction. That's the whole point. The depression doesn't, at least mine, doesn't make any sense. Clip that out of context. Evil streamer denies mental health. More at 7. But my depression's a walking contradiction because it's
society of
by being so gorgeous. More at 8. That's a sort of like that's such a Twitter like take. Like, oh, you're contributing to beauty standards by being too hot. I'm like, okay. Okay, sorry. I'll be uglier next time. I don't know. Like, everyone can be as like gorgeous and funny and charismatic as me. I get it. Like, I'm really sorry, you guys. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna give her the senpai sparkles. I really do like that. Should train her to dry our jackets. That's an accurate. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. Yeah, she's everything I want to be, but she's but impossible, and also like not good is the thing. Like she's a role model, but she's also like really not, like where she's everything I want to be, but she's horrible. She's nasty to me. And I think it would be interesting to have her interact with other characters like you, where she would be lovely, but you'd feel something would feel wrong because she'd just be sort of like soulless. Because it's like maybe like I don't know.
ChatGPT.
You could, yeah, yeah. Well, ChatGPT is actually a really good example because ChatGPT is always like positive and kind of like sympathetic with everything you say. And it has no agency of its own, so it will kind of just politely agree with you with everything you say, which means it has no personality. It's just, you know, it's just unfailingly nice all the time. And so like I would just sort of she'd politely just agree with you and be courteous and have no sort of independent authority, and she would come across as soulless because she is soulless. There's no humanity left. She's just a vessel of what I think I should be. Something under the bow, exactly. Do me not know? I struggle to tell the difference. Me not knowing the same level. You'd know, because I would just be. So she's nice but not kind. Yeah, because she's just sort of like
Regina Georgia.
Yeah, she's just sort of, but she wouldn't be mean. Can tell you my essay for me, maybe. But yes, she could. She'd be great. I hate writing essays. She'd be great at writing essays. She'd be really smart. Because she's everything I want to be. So she'd be really smart, really generous, really successful, really understanding and talented. But it would just be. It would be weird. She could speak every single language. Like it's sort of like, would she be condescending? No, not to other people. She wouldn't, because I don't value myself for being condescending. But you'd feel like she just wouldn't feel real. That's the thing. Like if you got someone who was like so, you know, like a Mary Sue. She's like the epitome of like a Mary Sue character.
Yeah.
Where she's just so good at everything. That it's just like, oh my god, I'm so done, because like this character has no flaws. She's have no flaws. You know, she would be. You'd hate her.
Does she hover?
Probably, honestly, or just. I don't.
Sorry.
that took me too long. She could float, or she'd walk with an impossibly lovely. You know, her hair would flow in the wind that wasn't there, you know, just sort of like she would be kind of like just not real. And with an honest, like Princess Peach comes to mind.
Around like on butterflies that like carry her
around. Yeah, just impossibly whimsical. Because like Princess Peach comes to mind as that kind of character who's sort of like, you know, flawless and lovely and gorgeous. But Peach kind of has a sort of, I mean, she's a bit of a dit sometimes, and also has a kind of sassy kind of like size to her. They're not character flaws, but they're sort of they're different to the sort of the rest of her, and that makes her interesting. I think, you know, that it kind of gives her a bit of humanity. But she is ultimately, you know, she's a character, not a human being.
Yeah.
And Lil ain't name pending, but that's a really funny name, or just something immaculate. I guess is her actual name. Something immaculate she's the epitome of a character. She's not real.
Yeah.
That person, I don't care what you try to say. That woman is not real. Do you know who I'm referring to with that?
No.
You probably don't, but it's really funny. It's like a woman in an aeroplane. I don't know what she's doing, but she's like yelling at a guy. She's like, I don't care what you say to me. That man is not real. And it's just really funny. It's like, what are you on about? That woman is not real. Yeah, so it would be like that. Lil isn't being flawless as a flaw, exactly. But yeah, she could be carried in by birds. Or like, you know, I don't know, some ridiculous shit. And you get fed up of her. Because there's no end to what she can do. She's like a Mary. It's why people hate Mary Sue's, because it's just like, oh, for fuck's sake, this character has no flaws. So
No conflict.
that's Yeah, Skeleton sent me the. Yeah, that's it. Skeleton sent me the person. That's her. That's the woman. Yeah, so that's. That would be it. She's the epitome of Mary Sue.
Well, like Mary Sue's, like their quote unquote flaws are always like strengths. Like, you know, they're too kind. They're too
I'm
smart.
too kind.
They're too pretty.
I'm
It's a
too-
burden.
I'm too
Well,
gorgeous.
that's not to say that like that can't be like a genuine like thing.
Mm.
It's like, you know,
But it's usually balanced with other things. Yeah.
yeah.
In real people, it's usually balanced. Balanced, Crash.
Balanced.
You know her. I don't think she'd even have any flaws. She wouldn't have like fake flaws. She just have no. She is flawless. She is, and that's jarring. That's off-putting. Because she's not human, and I think that's kind of what it all boils down to. And so I'd lean into that, and I might try and embrace the creepiness. The eye and the bow is a really good start. That's like, oh god, it's like, you know, it emphasizes the fact that she's fake.
Yeah.
Because like her face, I'd probably have her like she'd have a working face in the sense like her eyes were closed and her mouth could move, but it's not.
you think-
That man is not real. It's not real.
Does your idol have a blinking animation?
No,
was
yeah, it
thinking
does actually. Yeah,
Maybe instead of like blinking, you could have her blink like asynchronous. I don't know. Like, you could have
One
her,
eye at a
so,
time.
so her eyes like both close ever so slightly and out of time with each other.
interesting.
Like something
That
that you
could
would
be-
notice, but like you would
Yeah.
immediately be able to tell what is going, like what's wrong. You know?
Yeah, that could be interesting. I also wonder about like, it's my. Can you still hear me? Okay.
I can. Yes.
I touched my headphones and it made a weird noise,
I heard it.
which wasn't fun. Did you hear it? Ew! Why did it come from you? That's horrible.
I hear all things.
It's like a weird glitch. I wondered about having her like. So you know how like most characters are like quite like a sort of like jumpy animation because of the animation style. What if she was animated like
Very
at
smoothly.
a really high frame rate? Yeah.
Ooh,
So
yeah.
she's like impossibly smooth. You know, she's got this really smooth, flowy sense of animation that's
Kin.
just like not quite right.
Kin, behave.
Lily is what people think you are from online. Lily is how other people see me, because the people are nice to me. If she's full, she beat Shaggy in a fight. Yes, she could beat Shaggy at any power level. She's impossible. You know, she's
Glad that he's out here and we're the sheriff.
maybe she's not that good at fighting, because I don't pride myself on being violent.
She can't.
So maybe she'd like. she'd
that's her
lose
style, though,
gracefully,
like,
really.
she can't fight, so she's unpredictable, so she ends up winning every fight.
Maybe. Yeah. What episode of The Simpsons? I don't know that, but it could be. But yeah, I think. Oh, I see. Were they like animated really strangely? But you know, I think maybe she could be like animated really smoothly, and sort of that would be quite uncanny. I don't think she'd blink one eye at a time because I think it's a cool concept, but I think it breaks the idea of her looking perfect.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Lili might, because she's like a fake human, but she has to
What
look
if Lili's eyes
gorgeous.
like twitched because she can't blink and it's like she's trying to blink?
Maybe
Lili.
she's trying to blink. Maybe they get animated at 48 FPS. Maybe at one
120
point, yeah, she
120
could just be
FPS.
like really big. 120. The sprite sheet would be enormous. Oh my word!
Yeah, it'd be like 500.
It could
It'd
be-
be like one of those 500 megabyte mods where it's just the base game in it, and it's like a
Yeah.
single one-shot song.
Yeah,
The 500 megabytes is just.
it's her sheet.
It's like
A ridiculous sprite
you'd
sheet.
have to like spread it out over several sprite sheets,
Yeah.
like how I had
or
to do
might
for my
stick.
lyrics bit for
Yeah.
Silly and Billiam.
I could maybe stitch them all together Oh, I've done that because the game can run sprite sheets load larger than the maximum sheet size. You just have to manually do the XML to stitch it together. So you can have like 4 sprite sheets stitched together to make one. And I think in Psych Engine 1.0 you can use characters in multiple different sheets. That's a thing they implemented in 1.0. So the mod for her could exist in 1.0, where she's just, just ridiculously long.
For each animation.
Yeah, yeah, honestly.
Optimization's my passion.
Yeah.
I don't think Lily can see like if I were to stream stuff right now. Kin's asking like if I'd play Villainy again because you're here.
No, I'm on my phone. Saka's one post my shield with his way fashion. I'm gonna go soon. I've been on here for way longer than I thought I was going to be. But I will. Though. I did, yeah. It's just like I think I might have to be up somewhat early tomorrow. It's just I've got so much to do at the moment. It's relentless. But yeah, so I'm not annoyed, resentful. It's just like, bruh. I know I'm gonna be exhausted, so I'll head off soonish. But I will play FNV. That's not me saying no. I'm not doing that.
Team, so of course you're gonna play it.
Exactly. Of course I'm gonna play it.
It's like Kin sent me a 4-song streamer build of it.
I'll absolutely look at that at some point. Because I'm excited for when it comes out. But I can't look at it right now because I'm not on my computer, and I don't want to go to my computer because I'm
really looking forward to.
Yeah, exactly. So that would be cool. But and I think this is a fun concept to come up with. My something immaculate. That's a fun name. She's just jarring. May you send it? Yes, you can send the thing to me. Another sheet with the pose. Yeah, for the pose to move back in place, I could do that. Where, yeah, I like when the characters move back in place. That's an interesting thing.
Oh, I forgot I forgot to unprivate it, Artsy, but I did edit it. I did edit that bit out, so I can unprivate it.
What happened?
There was something that I had to just edit out at the end of it.
Could you DM me what happened? If it's something you don't want to say.
Yeah.
Okay. Take care, everybody. Yes, you take care as you go. Yeah, thank you, Demolix. It was a cool name. I like that. And you might see her at some point. She represents sort of again, she had in initial version, she had a really distorted voice, but
nothing bad happened. Don't worry. There was just
okay, yeah.
I just
It's just something TC would rather keep private. That was all.
Yeah, it's
literally just a bit of personal information.
Yeah, it's nothing bad. I didn't dox myself, but that was just some personal.
No, it's not like dox. Well, it's just some personal information she wants to keep private.
Yeah.
So yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah. So again, she had a really distorted singing voice.
The FNV playtest stream will be up at some point. I did edit that bit out. I'll just have to double check that that's safe, and then I can unprivate it. That's the one I was talking about, Ken.
That would be slay. Yeah, no, I had to delete one of my streams because I think my address flashed up for half a second, so I just deleted the entire thing. Yeah. I freaked out about Wayback Machine, so I just thought maybe if I just delete the whole thing, it would be better.
Wayback Machine wouldn't be able to show a video that hasn't, Wayback Machine only captures a snapshot, so it would need to call upon a server. So you can't. I don't believe you can Wayback Machine YouTube videos.
Oh, okay.
Because that's just not how it works.
I think I've done it sometimes. I think some of my old videos were. I can't remember. I don't know. It's fine. But yeah. So I just panicked and got rid of it because I thought I'd rather just delete it than not delete it and regret it, so I'll just do that, but it should be alright. I know I probably will head out because I'm tired, but this was fun. I enjoyed it. I can't believe I joined because of Pico and his underwear. What's changed? Some things won't always
So
be
you
the
like to
same.
see his tattoos.
I'm sure. I saw you'd like to see it. Okay.
Am I wrong?
What's your question? I mean, no, but still. What's your question? Tell me your question, and I'm going. I hope you all enjoyed my concepts. I can't speak English, which is funny because I'm English. Which thing we lost in the stream? Oh yeah, sophomore playthrough. That was pretty good. Maybe I'll just play it again if I make like more soft Lily stuff. 'Cause she's for her being forklift certified. Well, we all remember it. The memories persist. She will be back. Soft Lily will come back at some point with her forklift.
Soft-served.
That's a really weird question. I can't believe I waited around for that. Anyway, look after yourself, everybody.
Are you just gonna not
I will
answer the-
see you when
No,
I
I'm
next.
kidding.
No, I'm not. No, yeah, no, not answering that. Look after yourselves, everybody. Stay hydrated. Take care of yourself. Because you deserve it. And if you have a little nasty voice in your head that says, I'm not worth looking after, tell it to fuck off and look after yourself anyway, out of spite. Okay, look after yourselves. I'll see y'all around. And goodbye. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Lily, everyone. It's always a treat when Lily pops in. Does we get Lily to join and just show her Kitcaaaaato. Imagine if I just ended stream as well. It's like, nah, I don't really feel like it. Ooh, suka. Oh! Jugemonte. Box. Box. You're ashamed to. Oh, you stick around. You're ashamed to admit that Pico in his underwear will most likely work. You're filthy. It's a good thing that I don't have any vices like that, and nothing would ever make me stop everything. Artie said goth set girl should be in Z sides. Well, Z sides is a Z sides TC is a vampire. Not even the tomboy accountant behind me. You can't get me. Hagalaz. Oh, that could have a very fun synergy with the stud finder. We already found a stud though, haha. I'm just kidding. I love how like this little familiar, like it explodes when it walks into something and then it just like gradually respawns. It just like grows out of nowhere. So... Oh, reverse tower could have very funny synergy with Tagalaz.
Ouchie!
Or is it represent an accountant and church? What are you implying, Lillian? What could you be implying, Lillian? Oh, it's because I used to live in a cathedral city in England, right? That must be. Ice cream noises. Church girl accountant agency. Heavy breathing. No. Hey.
Bye bye. Whee.
Wow. Stud finder did not work. Sad. Oh, grip a grabbing. Nagikian. Boink. Why need stud finder? Lemsbeb? You can get female studs. No, you're fine, you're fine. I think we take this. Because having homing in the final fight will be better, I think.
Ouchie!
No crawl space.
Aloha, Chrysler. You're to play.
Outside in the 25 Fahrenheit cold weather, walked around the block. What'd you do? Braving the bitter cold. Drink tablets so complex you're sobbing cutely. Better than me when I ugly cry. Bit of anxiety mostly because you've been unproductive. That is a big mood. Been productive in the week though, yeah? You have earned your rest. So screw. Bit by bit, because animation. Do you not have Adobe? You're rubbish and got some post-up spins. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. Reminds me back in the day I used to animate my sprite sheets frame by drawing them in GIMP, and then I would like open up Notepad for the .xml. Only in game, you're... That's fine. I have enough sprite sheet in my drawing style. That's how the Sarv law sprites were made. Yep. And whenever I made like a custom like emotion or like edit in the early days, yep, I would do them frame by frame. Same for the original Senpai and Drip Spirit sprites as well. Like where I made them different outfits. You could tell? Thank you. I appreciate your honesty. I know that's not a compliment. I know that's an insult. But I appreciate your honesty. To be fair, I'm not a very good artist or bro. I'm a very good artist, that's cap, but I appreciate the compliment. Whee! There's a key. Where is the crawl space? Red bombs. Whee! It's very helpful to reuse Frameless's onion skins. Yeah, I tried to do that. But when you're manually doing it in GIMP and you're manually placing the XML like frames, it's difficult. Oh. Oh, bro. Don't. Can lead to wonky sprites. Yep. Well, I did what I could at the time with the stuff that I had available to me. Not saying it's good now, it's not. Share a work in progress? Sure. You're getting there. Yeah. Starting to take shape. You're not annoying me. Why would you say that? Why would you say that you're annoying me? This is gonna kill you, and you mean it so positively? Wait, what? What do you mean? What happened? Oh, just the process of doing this right? Okay. We don't have, like, wafer or anything. No, no. No, that was me being self-deprecating. I'm sorry. Yeah, I tried, I suppose, yeah. Oh heck, I'm starting to get scared, so get worried.
Now is the time of your demise. You won't get away.
Okay. Heck. It was useful to proc the book multiple times since it increases our range, which normally isn't useful, but it's actually really useful for the hemoptysis. So we can go a bit further with the schneege. That the fact that we hit there already is a good sign. Uh-oh. C-section really carrying here.
Very gnarly.
So it all comes down to this. One single completion mark left. Azazel. Regular. I wanted to save Azazel for last, just because Azazel feels like the easiest to do. So, because you start with Flight and Brim. Flight, especially. Close range Brim is a bit awkward, but starting with Flight especially is really good. Whee! Planetarium, yo. Oh. The floor 2 planetarium is really cool. Whee! I don't know why I'm speedrunning. Like, it's still a pretty decent time right now. I have to do my timesheet. I don't want to do that tomorrow. I'll probably do that tomorrow morning. I'm glad I bought more cereal. Why don't I make devil deals? Because the angel deals are... I like the angel deal items better. And devil deals cost health as well.
Bye, Bible.
How do you get angel deals? Same way you get devil deals. Reverse Sun. Joker! Two of Hearts. Some moon. Whee. You don't take a devil deal, and then angel rooms can appear instead. Ooh, neat trinket. Oh! Oh, great. What a great... Angel rooms don't cost health. You get the item for free. And you get some really cool items like Sacred Heart, or Holy Mantle, or Wafer, or Revelation. Or Holy Grail if I wasn't playing as Azazel. Does Azazel not like Monty Python? Well, a Holy Grail gives you flight, and I already have flight. Well, I guess it gave me a red heart container, so I guess it's something. Something? OMORI? Whee! By just playing the game, yeah, you don't take the angel, that you don't take a devil deal and angel rooms can spawn instead. But as soon as you take a double deal, unless you have specific items like Act of Contrition or Book of Virtues, no, not Book of Virtues, Book of is it Book of Virtues? I think Book of Virtues, yeah. It auto locks you out of angel deals as soon as you take a double deal. Heck. Oh, scapula, nice. Small. Wait, what? 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 Double deals are super tempting. Yeah, angel deals reward you for not being tempted. Like angel items are really good. Sacred Heart alone is really like makes it worth it. Bruh. I haven't got like anything to boost damage, man. Or even like range. I need more like, I need range boosting things and damage boosting things. Might make another file to try that. Wait, what do you mean? Why would you need to make another file? Oh, no, when I said lock you out, I meant like just for the run. Because you can't unlock Azazel without... Taking 3 double deals is Azazel's unlock condition, so that I wouldn't be able to show them in this run otherwise. Oh yeah, and beating Mum is just the very, very tip of the iceberg, yeah. That's true as well. Oh, you downloaded Marvel Rivals? That's a game that's similar to Overwatch, right? I don't know, I've never played it. I was making a joke. Because we were talking about it the other day. Oh, you mean...
T, 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 T.
Yeah, actually scream. Don't do that.
Two of diamonds, da 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 da. Two of diamonds.
Ooh, そっか。Bro, why didn't it let me... Why didn't it let me buy the thingy? Sorry that I keep rewinding, like I'm just trying to like figure out how I can buy the thingy. Can you not like pause buffer it? Whatever. Let's buy that. The skin. Yeah, there's a lot more. Darn. I'll take that actually, it's a good item. Have dinner now? Is it... Okay, you have... What are you gonna have for dinner? Are you gonna have a proper meal? You need to have a proper meal. Gay beam. Still no damage or range up, man. Really need those. $399 to $353 achievements. You mean to go? There's a vault. Interesting.
Boom, baby!
G-Mine, mahalo for the sub. Appreciate you. That's not worth it, 2 keys. Oh, that's how many you have respectively, okay. Whee! It's a reverse Hierophant. Sack cream, you know what that means. Oh, this is it.
Oh, huh.
Ever unlocked those legendaries with the Pokemotion? Oh, no, I haven't. Yeah, no, I didn't. TFT is a wacky game? It is indeed. tricky, yeah, because I don't have any, like, damage boosts. I might actually reset, man. Even though we've come all this way, I don't have enough damage or range for it. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna reset. Don't have enough damage or range. You finished them, that was quick. Ranged up. Duh. Nice. Good job. Whee! So range up is very good, because obviously it makes our beam... We can reach further with the beam. But it also has better synergy if we find something with homing. Because then it, like... Because the beam will only curve as far as it reaches, as it can reach. So if we can find more range up... Obviously, you know, we don't have to get as close to the thingy. My first skin on Gremlin, since green wouldn't look good with the other colors. No, I think, yeah, no, I think that looks good.
Achoo.
Ah, heck. I was meant to, like, leave that other one alive to kind of break some of the things to maybe reveal a crawl space. Sorry, little one. Super mushroom? Bear down. Mahalo. Ooh, nice. Or is the character that can move like Inkling, a shark that swims through the stage? Neat. Heck. Okay. So let's better enemies. Oh, like Kirby Suck and Cuck. Sorry, little one. You don't like that name? I don't particularly, but I mean, it's just what it's called. It's where you like you swallow, you grab an enemy and you just jump off the stage with them. Uh-oh. Please don't die. Sweet suck? Explain. Oh, super suck. Okay. Whee! Still no damage boosts. Oh, Kimmy scared me. Oh. How are you today? You're alright, okay. Hachi. Ooh. Golden bombs. Year-end party for with your friends from college. Well, hello, friends from Kin's uni. I don't know if they know that I'm here. Yeah. But I hope you're having a good time.
Achie.
Gonna have chicken. Nice. I like chicken. Don't drink too much. Remember to drink water. Drink a lot of water. Remember to be hydrated. It's important. That's not fair. Okay. Okay, no net loss in range. Tears down really sucks though. It takes longer to charge up the beam. Why did I do so much? Did like 5 billion damage. I knew it. Eucharist is really good. 100% chance angel rooms spawn every floor. Might as well take that. Alright, Skeleton, you have a good night. Whee! I'm sorry, little one. Okay. No crawl spaces, okay. Orota. Whee! Oh shoot, I forgot to go to the item room. That's okay, we can get on the way back. Darn. You're fine. You need to stop. You need to stop, like, apologizing. You're not doing anything wrong.
Experimental pill.
A little bit of an off mood. I feel that. Ooh. Run. Run. Don't. Oh. Little planet's actually really good for Azazel. Gives us like an area of effect, like, well, I guess effect. I need to find there's a full card first.
Achoo.
Why does it circle me? Yes, the effect of tiny planet. It gives you a range increase, but it makes your tears like circle around you. But with Brimstone, it makes it like loop around instead. It's not fair. I'm the greatest trainer in the Abandoned Sector 2. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Can I play Angry Birds FNF? Not right now. Birthright is also making the beam be treated as if we have two TC. Try not to get Sacred Heart challenge, impossible difficulty.
Boom, Bible.
Take Diplo to the next floor, I guess. That's exactly like the damage up we needed. We also are homing though as well. Do you see that? It like split off. Whoa. That's awesome. Oh, that's incredible. This might be like the best item. Like, when coupled with like homing.
Achoo.
Jump. That's convenient.
Here, let me get you. Why are you blinking so much?
No, but that Sacred Heart alone has made like the ability to win the run significantly more viable. If we can get like Wafer or Crab Sign, then we would be in very good shape. Heck. The reason it was good that we found that boss there, it means that they won't be in the shop. You're back. Well, I've got something to say to that.
Welcome back.
Switch. You're back?
Welcome back.
Ooh. Here we go. Back from lunch.
Welcome back.
What'd you have? Didn't expect the spicy chicken to be really spicy. Well, I mean, it's kind of in the name, isn't it? Yeah. More potential damage up. Let me cook.
Let her cook.
I saw Pomni there. The glasses make us shoot 2 beams. Do I know what functionally extinct means? I do. It means, like, it... Whilst it technically isn't extinct, it wouldn't have a significant enough effect on the ecosystem if it were to be removed. Might as well take that, actually. I don't really need coins at this point.
Stop specimen 102 at all costs. Radius of the top of the tower will be broken.
Ooh.
Do not let it happen.
Oh, yo. Oh. There's only one now. Crikey. Jeez. Probably like targeted by poachers.
Emergency lift to high. Calling backup. Backup caller. You are on their main. Good luck
Yeah. But even then, you wouldn't be able to get like a perfect match, would you? Here we go. Jeez. Evaporated. Look, just decimated. Whoa.
Now is the time of your demise.
I think not. Go, lost phase. That's all completion marks. Wait, what's the How do we get that certificate? And all hard mode completion marks for all characters, including Tainted. That should include... So I have work tomorrow? I do. Maybe we just have to, like, get to another floor. Yeah, I think we have to just, like, get to a different floor. So we can just quickly go to... Azazel again. Tutorial stuff, learning about characters and arrivals. Remember the kawaii? Oh, yeah. Why do you ask? It's only native to one of the islands. Did I miss someone? Isaac, Magdalene, Kane. Oh, what have I done? Eve, Samson, Azazel, Lazarus, Edith, Lilith, Keeper, Apollyon. Oh, so apparently I didn't. So the thing is broken. So we need Tainted, Forgotten, Delirium. So my completion marks are bugged. Samson. Tainted Azazel. And Tainted Judas. It's almost tomorrow. Alright, I'll do these tomorrow. But yeah, mahalo for popping in all. If you haven't already, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. You can also check out the links in the description, by the way. For links to my Twitter, Discord, not my Twitter, sorry, my Blue Sky, FNF mods, TV Choice Football Series, my Blue Sky, and my Patreon. Be sure to have some cereal and a sandwich, or a mask, wash your hands, get vaccinated, and until next time, goodbye!